What's up, Gerb? How we doing? You know, why not? I'm doing my jump. Figure, rather than wait through the commercials through here, show this off while I'm waiting. Trying to get set up earlier, and I was having a problem with my jump drive. How's everybody doing? This is way better than the loading screen and waiting screen, I think. We got an ad break going on, so just hang out with me as I quantum travel. Woo! I do the jump tunnel. From Pyro into Stanton. Alright. Morning, everybody. Good old soundtracks going crazy here. Alright. I've reached the end. Okay. Go give a quick. We're only 71%. Let's see. Can we get Ruin? Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. How's everybody How's everybody doing this fine Sunday morning? I'm working on getting over to Terminus, which is where we're going to be mining today. All that fun stuff. We'll go through my usual stream monologue. I had just started my jump and figured I'd pop in and say hi. So, first off, yeah, it's Sunday. We're here for a Sunday morning mining session. Welcome, Cap. But yeah, a couple of weeks ago we did the org mining stuff. I think we got some good learning there. This week we're gonna keep going back with the kind of the solo operator support style. We'll try and do another bag swap, not next weekend, and then I've got 2 weekends off, so it'll be towards the end of March. I think when we get back and try and run that setup again. So got some learning to do. During my time off there, Cap and MD will be running the Sunday morning mining sessions for us and keeping the Red Legion folks tuned in. I will be out and about on a road trip, so yeah. Gonna be enjoying that. Yeah. I was just I hoped I could get in and take care of a lot of the stuff here in game, getting actually out there, but I had like the weirdest problem with my quantum drive. It would not like my default power allocation for the radar was off, and apparently that was a current issue, which is just dumb. But I did have a bit of an unfortunate situation happen this last week, as I was running cargo for one of our Sunday sessions, the like 6.2 million day. Yeah.
All right, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
My C2 that I had loaded up with all of my cargo just decided it wanted to disappear. It got destroyed in the hangar, full of my refined materials, before I could even have a chance to take them out. So, yeah, that was a real kick in the butt. I'm gonna do the payouts from that. You know, everybody's got their own workarounds. You load from the outer pad. Some say you load up with your Atlas. Some say you don't load up with your Atlas. Some say you like just make sure that it's fully stored before you load it, and then bring it up. And all of these are just old wives' tales to me. It should work. It should work properly in the way that you expect the users to use it. I shouldn't have to go through a complex set of workarounds just to be able to run my damn cargo. And that's part of the frustrations I have right now. And you know, if you're trying to make money, obviously that doesn't work. So yeah, nothing works properly. I get it. Yeah, who am I? Like, who am I to expect that out of a game, right? Sheesh. Anyhow, yeah. So we've got our giveaway going on. That ends on Friday. I don't know what I've got planned for this Friday. It might be more Star Citizen mission stuff, but yeah, that's what we got going on. And yeah, throughout the day, I'll probably be trying to set up some payouts, which will be awesome. And actually, you know, I should probably get that sorted first, just because otherwise I'm likely to have bad spending habits. Welcome, Ted Man. Let's go ahead. We are flying on our way to Terminus, but I am gonna pull up the wallet. So, from our ore sales, I went and modified it based on when my stuff was lost, how much we ended up getting. And fortunately, Zara had a pretty good chunk of change for that. So we're gonna go and make these payouts based on that initial session. So it's the V3 group mining. So 1.7 million basically is what I figured based on what Zara sold. So we'll go ahead and start making payments. Alice Aurora is going to get 109, 129. Okay. Most should be on my friends list, so we're going to do this. 109, 129. Okay, Captain MD is sent. Doomed. Okay. One too many O's. Okay. Hey, .org. By then, 4.0 pick 2. Yeah. 4565. Doomed is paid. Ekeben with 109129. Okay, Finnic Graphics. Got 109129. Okay, Jenks. There we go. Game's been fighting me on every turn. Lost mining orders, got stuck mid-space because of quant fuel bug. Lost modules while swapping, now standing at 35 SU quant rock and can't swap modules. Oh, Keen Hydra. The pain. Okay, Jenks is there. That is just the worst. Okay, we got a nickname as well. Nickname at 109129. Okay. Percival, who gets 54,565. Prometheus was there during that one at 109129. Yeah. Prometheus. Ragu was on there. For the tune of 54,565. Okay. Roy McAvoy Tin Cup. 109129. Just accounting for one of my previous week's orders here. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Soulbite. Okay, Soulbite at 109129. Zara and Zero. Okay. And then Uliam Khan, which I do not have. Okay, boom. So after all those orders are paid out, we got that settled. I've got some orders from, just looking at the summary here. Everybody has paid. So if I go back to my previous sessions, we did Terminus rings last week, and I've got some stuff I owe just for crew splits and stuff, but I have not sold that yet. That was a 3.3 million day. All right, let's go bounce into voice, see what the crew is up to. What's up? Do we need to bring the other folks up?
I think so. Not 100% sure though.
Okay. What's up, Chewy?
Morning.
All right.
Been a lot lately. I've missed out a few of these, so happy to be
Yeah.
off today.
Nice. I'm gonna be heading down to surface at Terminus. Start scouting, and yeah. I figured the plan for today would be just to run one of our typical mining sessions, different crews supporting each other, but not doing like bag swaps or anything crazy right now. Head this way. How we doing, everybody? The link for the realist session is in the org mining system chat.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
And my
You throwing
goal,
party invites yet?
we haven't got one started. I will do that. Okay, that's Ekaben, Chewbacca, Cap, Keen Hydra was not.
Yeah, I knew it'd be on the day. I was over prepared. I bedlogged in my mole yesterday.
Nice.
I did the same thing. I was busy doing stuff last night. I got both my racing ships purchased.
Nice.
And finally got ERTs unlocked.
Congrats.
Rub it in.
Honestly, I do mining on Sundays and sometimes cargo runs in the middle of the week for my mining orders. That's like literally it.
I get you. It's been kind of slow going here for the last few weeks.
Oh, because I haven't been here. My bad.
It's more like the game's been discombobulating bit by bit.
That implies it was ever
All
not
right.
discombobulated.
Would come down here.
Yeah, like a game of Jenga with 3 drunk guys
on a yacht.
on it. Yes, at the high seas.
Maybe just a fishing boat. Alright. Come down. I've got my first group. Should be a decent
Kinda
sized
sucks that
cluster.
Terminus does not have the best atmosphere in the world. Like, it is super slow, but
Yeah.
it's also where all the good stuff is.
Dude, 30,000.
I gotta thank Soulbite for enlightening me to the fact that Rickside and Stellarin were super buffed.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised no one had found any on Terminus before last week.
Alright. Quartzite deposits.
So far, I've only found it when
Okay.
the base tier 3 material has been silicon. But also, Rickside is super easy to mine.
Add
Like, it's
into
extremely high resistance, but its density is so tiny. Like a 5,000 mass Rickside rock has like 50 some odd SCU of stuff in it. It's ridiculous.
Okay, we have our capture, which will pull in the details for that rock. Okay,
I almost had a clean break on it a couple of nights ago too, but it was like 95%. I was like, game, please.
that's good. Resistance of 0. Just getting a few of these. Okay, agresium and quartz. We're just scanning everything.
Still the one's the better of the two, though, isn't it?
I think so,
it
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
I believe it clocks in at like 30 plus K on the right locations.
36.
Oh, that's even better.
One of them's like 50% better than quantum. One's like 2/3 as good.
So I'm letting it capture that portion of the screen.
Oh, well, that didn't take long. I got a
Mass
67
at
39%
4220.
gold here.
Yeah, not worth it. Keep moving.
I beg your pardon?
It's not tier 0 resources. It's not Stellaron, it's not Ricite, it's not Quant.
Re-add
Yeah,
this.
anything over 40%, just keep moving. It's got to be over 40.
Wow, we're getting picky.
220 and 0.
No. But it's always when you can't mine something that you find the good stuff.
Oh, would you look at that? I just found a Stellaron rock in that same pile.
Yep, what was the base rock?
See if that works.
Silicon.
Yep, I'm looking back at my finds previously and they've all been silicon.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe silicon. I did get the stats for silicon. Its density was like the borderline titaniums.
Just getting survey data here.
Yeah. Oh no, it's even less. It's 83 mass per SCU.
Okay. Very small rocks. Okay, we got Bexlite right here. That is actually a fantastic find. 35% Bex, 100 SCU, so 35 SCU total. It's with a quartz base. And it says it's 14,000. Probably an okay one I can take myself, but that just seems low.
You know what? I'm going to enter this cluster into Regolith because there are like 4 gold rocks here.
You should enter it into Regolith anyway. You remember the survey corps, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Which means any rock cluster.
Okay. 1 Terranite rock up there. And this is a Hephaestonite. Use it. 0 per.
Yeah, you gotta catch up to Ikiben there.
Well,
Okay.
you don't want to be on Terminus then. It doesn't have the bonus points at the moment. You've done too much scouting on it.
Okay. So 110 points for that. I've got 1 Terranite rock for 9k. The quartz Bexlite's 250. Okay. That is this one right here. I think 8 or so kilometers off was like a 30,000 signature, so. Yeah.
The bit I found annoying about Terminus was the stupidly large amount of single Hadnite rocks.
Oh, yeah.
Don't remind me.
It's like a grid pattern every sort of 3.5 kilometers.
I think what it is I think it's a problem with because other planets in Pyro have the same problem. I think it's like, you know how there's like clusters of rocks, but their distance factor between each other is like super jacked up for some reason by like a factor of probably 100. So like, or maybe even 1,000. So they're supposed to be like, let's say 4 or 5 meters apart, but instead they're 5 kilometers apart. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't think it's a factor of the clusters being the incorrect spacing. I just think it's the from the tech preview data, they didn't have a cluster pattern assigned for them, so each spawn was going to be individual rocks, and it's just the density on the spawn nodes.
That's just so weird though, because it works just fine on Ignis.
Mm, would be that Ignis is a moon rather than a planet. So someone else worked on the
Yeah,
data
this
set.
is prospector mode.
Wouldn't surprise me if it was something stupid like that.
I guess. Even still.
We are drifting. Pretty badly right now, actually.
So yeah, Solarian. This is a 1300 mass rock, but yet there's 13 or so.
Gotta reposition back over the top of it.
So I wonder if Stellarin's density is not much higher than Titanium's.
Yeah, right, onesie. Welcome, Moses.
I've still.
Good morning.
Yeah, to this date, I've still not gotten a clean break on Rigside or Stellarin.
Who's got Osis on their friends list?
Just give me a sec. I'm just coming in.
Okay, gotcha. You might be there then.
Hello.
If not, I think Sol does, but not sure.
I'm in.
Might just not be showing up as well.
Well, based on my experiences this morning, it wouldn't surprise me.
I did experience.
I see him.
I did experience for the first time this week the jump tunnel spitting me out in the wrong direction.
Like
Moves to everyone.
ending up at the wrong, like the system you left from.
Yeah, like jumping from Pyro and still being in Pyro, just 100 kilometers away from the station.
Yep. Stuck in the Pyro until you sort of backspace out.
Let that just cool off.
What's the meeting point right now?
Just around Terminus.
Okay, and who's party lead?
Red is currently, although we can move it around.
Okay. I'll see if I have Red on my... I don't think I have him. I think I have, like, Roy. other people. Just launching up the game, so I'll be probably about 10 minutes before I'm
Okay.
actually to you guys. I think I'm in. Yeah, I'm in Stanton.
Red's got my first quarter mil Vexilite going.
The other nice thing about Terminus is I think the only two base materials are quartz and silicon.
Yeah.
Unless I think aluminum might show up, but it's rare. But those are all low density mines. Like silicon's is only 84.
Let it continue to think about that.
Yeah, aluminium, quartz, silicon.
Just let
Yeah,
that
that
last little bit of the. Oh,
You get a decent amount of bores around the place, though.
Yeah, Boris though amongst the tier 2s is the worst. I mean, sure, it's a tier 2, but of all the tier 2s, I think it's the most valuable tier 2, number 1. Number 2, it's very low density. Number 3, it's got a good cluster factor, so if it's, like, bundled with quartz and you throw a Optimax on it, you're virtually guaranteed a clean break.
Bores is worth half of what Bex is.
Yeah.
It is. Have we found diamonds at all, by the way?
I don't
no,
think so.
diamond has
I've
not
seen
been
any.
re-added as a mineable. They took it out during the rebalance of like 319 or whatever. It's no longer a mineral you can extract.
I'm not sure if they sneakily added it back in, like, ice.
I don't think they added it in 4.0.2, otherwise by now somebody would have spilled the beans.
And Khan can party invite for party lead for a minute.
Yeah, I'll get you. Khan is a group lead.
Hello, a 10k mass to Laren Rock. Now we're talking.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
OV24, thank you for the follow. How's your Sunday morning going? One thing I wanted to make sure I've got going on.
I will say some of the regolith survey data is kind of odd that it doesn't seem to update as fast as other sections.
Kind of getting tossed around in the wind here. Little
I
Vexilite
feel
there.
like the wind on Terminus, it's there, but it's not completely out of reason. It's not, you know, like UTERP.
Okay. We'll see if I'm gonna regret that.
Well, it's not the result of terraforming gone wrong.
Come on, Regolith. Like some rocks, the Regolith scanner's just not pulling.
If it's failing the capture, just close trying to add it at all and retry. It doesn't
Yeah.
like some backgrounds, like shift your angle on the rock.
Yeah, I'm improvising a little here.
The only really persistent thing I've found is it doesn't like zeros
Yeah, on the resistance.
on it or instability. Like if If it shows 0 and it captures 0, and it actually recognizes that it's 0, it won't enter it manually. Or you have to enter it manually afterwards, rather.
Any suggestions on being stuck in a hangar and unable to move?
Moving your ship
so-
at all?
Correct.
Are your engines-
Rebalance power?
Yeah, engines are on. I've been fluctuating the power. I just can't launch or move.
and you take power out of your weapons or shields?
Yes.
Which ship?
Zeus.
Do you have the proximity maneuvering assist on?
I did not have that on. This was working fine last night. It's just
Yep.
this morning I've been unable to get out of the station I'm at.
Hey,
Might be the server, might be your ship's been.
Okay, I'm gonna try an actual whole reboot. I think maybe that might be in order. Back in a sec.
sorry, we're getting Yeah, they were talking proximity assist.
You know, you got stuck in Pyro, you're saying, Cap, and it's been happening to various people. Has anyone ever had it happen the other way around, where they're stuck in Stanton?
I've yet to see it happen while I'm in Stanton.
Yeah,
I'm in
I haven't come across
Stanton.
anyone.
I'm in Stanton now.
So am I. I'm jumping to Pyro. But it's more sort of, there's a thing where you pass through the jump point and it puts you back in the system you just came from, but I've only ever heard of it happening when jumping from Pyro to Stanton.
The Stanton DGSs I've noticed have been a little bit crowded lately, especially Crusaders.
There's one
I'm
huge
curious as to
cluster.
why.
No, for the mole, it's back.
Back in Jiffy.
It's quite the group. Okay. That is depleted. Red's on a cluster that's gonna need some work. Getting details entered now for Regolith.
Okay. Cap is a little bit busy, but I can come over there.
Anything particularly exciting?
30k gold mass or gold rock. Already worth 230. Okay. There we go. There we go.
careful with your quantum fuel. This server's doing the weird thing.
The DGS fuel reset bug? Yeah, I had that happen to me last night, but I still had enough gas to get over places.
It wasn't even crossing a server boundary though.
Oh?
I refueled at Pyro Gateway, got the confirmation, quantum fuel filled, checked the tank, set course, took off, and was 200 meters off the station when it reset.
Yeah, whenever you cross the DGS boundary, that's when the game forgets you refueled. Typically, that can be circumvented by storing the ship after refueling.
Alright, we have FS the Night, Quartz.
Although it's a pain in the backside for the mole and the prospector right now, because you need to also put your refinery orders into the oven from the outer pads right now. Otherwise, if you try to put the orders in while the ship isn't loaded, while it's stored, the cargo is going to dupe in the bags. So that, what you were saying the other day,
Well, hang on. There's also the problem that I can't refuel quantum now because it thinks it's full, but it's half a tank.
Yeah. Did you go back to the station after you saw that? Yeah, so you crossed back into the DGS boundary.
It still registers it's half fuel. This game.
Does it say you're at full fuel now?
No.
At Pyro Gateway?
No, well, my quantum fuel tank shows half, but the station won't let me refuel because it thinks
So it's
I'm full.
recognizing it's just failing to import.
Interesting.
What are you guys, my regolith, I'm just,
Root Planet thinks I'm full as well.
log back in with it. It was not doing the OCR capture.
I was doing fine with mine, although it had a few errors.
Yeah, it worked earlier.
That 31k gold mass does need a second turret. Yeah, give me like 10 minutes, right? I won't be too long.
Yeah, it'll take me that long just to get the rest of this scanned.
There is something about Terminus which I've noticed makes the OCR fail more often than anywhere else I've tried it. I don't know if it's the HUD versus the background color schemes and stuff or what.
Yeah, it could be the occasionally bright white terrain reflecting against the numbers the wrong way.
Or the dust effects.
Yeah, Vexilite. Quartz. Vexilite at 40.90. Okay. Good sized rocks. Continue scanning across. Just quartz 66.22. Gotta get the small ones too. Come on.
BTW, if you ever ever happen upon a bug where you, after placing a gadget, you cannot climb ladders, just pull out a gun and holster and reholster it, and you can climb again. Because that's another bug I've been encountering that I've found another workaround for.
And by the way, Red, are you meaning to not show your ship screen?
I logged out of Regolith, and I usually just.
Also, the Mole's VTOL engines are really pushing my gadgets so far into the ground that my max lift rifle can't even pull them back up. That's how much force it's using.
Okay.
Just goes to show, shouldn't be using gadgets, obviously.
Okay, that's got agresium and quartz.
Apparently not. It's more so gadgets in the mole. Prospector doesn't have this problem.
37.44, 54.34.
Well, do you use the VTOL engines in the Prospector?
No, what I do is I pull the gadget from the side.
Okay.
I just literally park to the side of the gadget and then pull the get thing, because there's no side engines on the Prospector. The Prospector has like no side engine power.
We're gonna just go manual. So the worst part. 367, 15%, 2.75 instability, agresium, quartz. Okay. Save
The
that.
other thing as well is that Terminus is sort of the exception to the rule for mole mining because it's such a heavy planet compared to normal.
You mean it's a planet rather than a moon?
Pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, Bexelite and quartz here. Bexelite at
When was the last time you took
36.04,
a roll down to say Microtech or something?
Never, because Microtech was
Right
never
here.
considered a good spot for me.
Okay.
Which is kind of odd because it's all spread was actually decent. The problem was it was a planet with thick atmosphere and a 9-kilometer ceiling.
Okay, how fast tonight? Quartz. 36.73, 54.87. We are good there.
Thick atmo, 9-kilometer ceiling. It's heckin' windy.
Well, that and the biggest one, we had Lyria.
Okay, that
And
was
yeah, Lyria was
38.
OP at the time.
56.8. That is Hephaestonite and quartz. 47.95, 48.82. That one here. Is 9104,
Anyway, well, I
12,
got it. It's a little annoying,
91.51.
but I got it.
Bexelite and quartz. Bexelite at 24.81. Oh. Quartz at 62.97. Okay.
Transfer my imprint to Ruin and heading down to Terminus. Is there any particular assignment that Icky Ben would have other than just do stuff?
Yeah, I mean, you got a
Mining.
mining ship.
I'm in a prospector. I'm glad to switch to something else if that'll help the group.
I think Prospector could be fine. Yeah,
Is there
so
any particular
Agresium
place
and quartz.
on Terminus, or just pick something? I don't see anybody's markers, so I'm likely just to pick something.
Okay. If you're in party and you're not seeing markers, then that's a bit of an issue. But yeah, realistically, not a huge like. If you're doing a prospector, just doing solo stuff, that would work. If you need support, we need to make sure party markers are working for you. Okay. So we got some good Bexelite, good gold. The biggest one, all right, that first gold at 31k, we'll need a group there. There's a smaller gold, that's 50k worth. Fastlight quartz. Quartz Bex.
News is, it looks like I don't see party markers because I'm not in a party.
I gotcha. We will try and get you added. It's interesting. I think
Ugh, my Stellarin break was terrible.
didn't have that many quartz
I
Bex.
bet its cluster factor is just as bad as gold or Quantanium.
So that most recent. And start working that one.
you been
Yeah,
putting gadgets on 'em?
9104.
Yep.
What mass or SC do you typically decide? Oh, this is worth getting out, and putting one on.
This one was 10k mass, 30 some odd percent Stellar, and I was more looking at the SCU.
Hey, Jeremy
They had,
Conio.
like 115 SCU stuff.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just picked one up that the break was, yeah, it was like 38 SCU total, but it was almost 50% Stellar. But I got 2 chunks that broke off at 68%, and the rest were just bad.
Yeah, I think that's the Stellarin's lousy cluster factor talking.
I mean, it's understandable given that it's more valuable than Quant and doesn't have the payment.
Makes sense, yeah. Oh, one other thing to watch out for when mole operating in Terminus is that you probably should be running a Pembroke suit or Novikov suit.
I mean,
Yeah.
only if you're inside towns, presumably.
Who's
Yeah,
current party lead?
especially-
Is it still William? Or William?
I think you got passed back to you, Red.
Okay. So who needs party invites right now?
Ben does.
Osis, I don't see ya.
Returning subscriber.
Thank
Glory to
you.
the Red Legion.
34-month resub. Welcome. Welcome.
And Sobite has him as a friend if you want.
Okay. Soulbait's group lead. Let's see.
By the way,
Decent
what
back
is the
there.
Soul Culture dead temperature, by the way?
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red
Depends how
Legion.
long you're out
Merlin.
in it.
Nice. Thank you for the
You know,
15-month
in that case,
resub there,
I'm
Merlin.
chancing it, and I'm going back into the mole for a second.
How cold is it?
It's minus 152 Celsius.
Yeah.
Yeah, my body temp was starting to go down to 35, so I wasn't chancing it.
Osis, you are not showing up as online anymore. And again, he's also not in Discord chat.
I believe he was doing a restart.
Okay, we got Bexlite,
Hello, Osis?
Bexlite.
Hello.
How goes doing a restart or whatever?
Good. It wasn't the server, it was my control mapping was suspect.
Broken.
Alright, so Red's on a couple of good rocks. I am full, so there's some to be left and picked up. Hey, Loki Dragon. We're doing good.
Alright, Cap will be done here in about 2 minutes.
Cool. I will wait for you. Probably try and find a couple of those good rocks.
Yeah, I see the 30k mass gold rock. That would be a pretty decent one.
Good Sunday morning.
Hey, Bob.
Hey,
Ooh,
Bob.
Bob. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, invites are out.
Just checking where. 1, 2, 3, 4. When I was just working. It's a direct scoopable. So on the far side is okay. Sweet. So
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
This one. Sirix with the 24-month resub. We got a hype train going on. Wonderful. All right. How's everybody doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. Had a nice, relaxing day yesterday. It's just very gray and cloudy right now. So we've got this rock going in, and yeah, a lot of details as far as which rocks are there and completed. So that's cool. What did we end up doing? Was it probably the Bexelite quartz specs? Oh, the 9Ks. It was not the 41%. We were the 25%. Okay, so we got filled up.
Really dumb thing crossing a DGS boundary is doing is
38
auto-powering
SCU
of
of Bexelite. Not bad, not bad.
So it's been a problem lately with my Connie where I've had to. The way around that is you just have to go into the seat and manually power off the turret, and then the game should remember to keep it off between DGSs.
So, what we're doing today is setting up the
almost every QT jump in my Connie's been 4 or 5 jumps. Kicks off, power to weapons, power to life support, power to stuff I didn't care about. Have to kick them off, recycle the quantum drive, jump again, make it part way, stop.
So, we have here, Relift.rocks is now taking user-provided data and aggregating that for different, different locations and minerals. So what you've seen me do is on our survey data here, we're entering clusters of rocks with all the details there. It's an opt-in basis. So you've got to opt in to do it, but it's user-provided data, and yeah, they have the possibility of finding materials at each location. So if you just want to look at Quantanium, right, turn off all the others. Quantanium style around a rig site, and this is the percentage chance of finding Quantanium in a rock at that location. So the number of rocks you provide, all of that.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Detroit by Dark, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're going through. We are submitting for Terminus today, which is including some of that data. We've got some other locations. The Lagrange points, we don't have any data on right now, which may be good. I don't know if there are Pyro 6 Lagrange points. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can do the advanced stats. This is the median, min, and max cluster sizes.
Donation received.
Hey, Star Journey, thank you for the bit. Appreciate it. 1 to 4 rocks in a cluster. Okay, yeah. Rocks and clusters surveyed. Survey users, cluster size, and then rock mass. So, at Terminus, the median rock mass is 4.5K. So smaller rocks there. Cluster sizes of 9. We got 1 to 15. 113 clusters surveyed.
Bit donation
15
received.
users. Hey, thank you, Star Journey. Again. So it'll show what the cluster sizes are for each. Probably the survey users is what we want to look at. The locations with the fewest. Right, and if we go Pyro 1, not that many survey users. So it would be helpful to go through and update, the number of clusters, the whichever locations have the fewest. You target those for some additional survey. And then, yeah, the overall percentage. So, yeah, Terminus today. And we do see there's some rig site we should be able to come across. Testing the hype train. Nice. On top of that, on top of the Survey Corps data that's provided, they do also have a leaderboard. So you can see we've got individuals that are reporting what their overall score is for surveys. And then they have an org allegiance, which is kind of bragging rights, various orgs throughout. You know, I got 30K Inc., putting a lot, United Earth Mining Corporation, Loken Plays, we got the Red Legion, First Squadron. Yeah, so you can see there by individuals and then by orgs. So orgs, 30K Inc. is taking the lead. Polyvalence is up there, but honestly, Polyvalence, I think, is just chat. Plus maybe one other. Yeah, Energy Catalyzer. Oh. So, yeah, the Red Legion up there, just slightly above the Billionaire Industry Mining Corp and a little above United Earth. So, yeah, for those who are out doing it, if you want to rep the Red Legion, help us up on the leaderboards. And yeah, there are 20 separate groups that are all providing updated data for it. So that's cool. And yeah, we are working on like, I am further down. I was in like the 70s and probably even further now. I don't get many opportunities to survey. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, it pushed me to 91 with the 500, so.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, hi Cap. Sorry, I had you guys. All right, so.
Sorry for pushing you down the board, right?
It's okay.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
That needs an extra laser is this 31K mass gold rock.
Okay, I will help you there. Did you already get them surveyed?
The pile that you're sitting on, no.
Yeah. Okay. So this one here is
sorry, I did peek the. I did peek
okay.
Them. I thought you meant in the regolith.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
I know you were also staring down a 9K mass, very good Vexilite rock too. So I did see that.
Yeah.
If we can get
I am driver.
Inspector down here to scoop this up, because I think you and I are both full.
Oh. Okay. We need extra ship. Anybody?
It's come over, but my bag's permanently bugged, even after claiming it.
Well, that doesn't seem. That's definitely not normal.
Equipment's on the way.
Okay. Cap, go ahead and start up.
What do you got? Hofstede, Rieger, Surge. All right. I am gonna get into the double focus Hofstede. Hopefully that's enough power to punch through.
Haitian pasta.
If not, I'll switch to the double Rieger Hofstede. We're gonna have an instability of over 350, so let's watch for the charge spike here. Alright. Min power go. Oh, after I get my power priorities reset again.
Bob, the party lead, can I get an invite? It's not red at the moment.
Just a moment, Bob. Actually, let me do that. Actually, no, we gotta break this now on drifting.
Okay. Where you at, Cap? Go for 100?
Just a sec. Go for 100 on your end, yeah.
Red's at 100.
Alright, gonna start gradually rising on my end. 50. Oh, here we go.
Gotta wiggle. I'm gonna surge it.
That would be necessary.
Oh.
May not be necessary, but make it spicy.
Oh my goodness. There we
It's
go.
okay. It was only a minor overcharge. Could have been a lot worse.
Well, yes,
Yeah.
you're mining, so it would be a minor overcharge.
Heyo.
You can use that.
Yeah, because I tried to bump power up a tiny little bit to compensate for the drain because we were about to lose it, and that plus all the surge, the power from the surge,
Yeah.
kicked it over a little. I think I accommodated for the initial spike pretty nicely though.
Yeah. That instability is just wild.
Yeah, it was over 350 to be fair. That's more than that's like above normal. All right, Bob, I'm getting you dealt with. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Okay, Cap, are you okay waiting at that location? I'll go refine.
Yeah, I can stay put for a bit. I'll break down the Bexalite rock in the meantime.
Okay, we'll head back to Ruin.
Thank you, Ben. Has reached your location.
All right.
Is there something that needed to be picked up?
Right in front of Cap is the large gold rock. I'm working on breaking down the second fragments. There is also, I would say, another rock that's worth picking up. It's a 9K mass Bexalite rock. What's your prospector loadout?
Steve, in focus.
Obsti with focus? Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
You might need a little power to punch through that.
The mole carbon here. I know I've gotten very lucky. Shem. How's mining? It's good. It's good. Red on approach to Ruin.
Oh, question regarding Ruin Station. If I see hostile NPCs there, are they free game?
Yes, it's Pyro. Of course they are.
Just double checking, because I
Hostile player.
well, no, they were NPCs.
No, but I said even hostile players would be.
Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, OCR is just not working today.
Yeah, unfortunately, this break was not brilliant. So yeah, Ben, the rock you are looking for is about 9,000 mass. It should be mid-40s Bexalite.
Copy. I see it.
Alright, this looks right side up. VTOL engaged. Lights off. Okay. Well, the mining blast. Oh no, sorry. It was the surge thing was that was a surge module.
Good question. Where's the regolith link?
It's in the org mining discussion channel. The thing I'm using for mining, do you mean the ship? Do you mean, what do you mean, Matthew Lewis? The ship, the laser, the actual hardware that I've got? I'd like to give you an answer, but I don't understand your question. Oh. Oh, that blast. The surge module. That's what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean by that blast. Oh.
Red,
Just
I
a laser
would
beam.
not store the mole. Oh.
Why?
Because more than likely what's going to happen is when you pull it back out after offloading the order, the cargo's going to dupe.
Okay, well, problem is if I leave the hangar, it's gonna just store the mole anyways and despawn my hangar.
You'll have to
So-
offload from the outer pads below the station.
Okay, so I'll retrieve the mole instead.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to be a pain in the ass about this, but
Dude, it's... Yeah.
yeah, I've just seen too many orders getting lost, too many bad things happening lately, and I've just been trying to
Yeah.
help.
Yeah, it's fine. I just... Alright. I guess I don't need to...
The elevator loaded before you got there. Or before it got to you.
And now I'm outside the station, falling.
And the game has not yet recognized you are currently not in normal gravity.
Yeah.
I wonder if it unloaded your hangar when you got far enough away.
Probably.
I hope it did.
Does some real stupid stuff.
How you doing back there, Akabin?
Breaking it down.
Oh, yeah, looks like
What
you got...
percentages of
I was using a mining
shall I
laser
scoop?
to break
I mean, it's up to
rocks.
you.
That's what was happening.
I think I'm going to forego my crew split and break fees for today just because I'm not currently in the mood for money and I really want to help everybody else get some cash. I would also say everybody should fair and exchange because we have no idea if we're patching this week.
Yeah, fair and exchange for sure.
But we're almost certainly patching this week.
You think so? Yeah.
Yes.
It's been like long enough. Like how long has 4.0.2 been an open PTU for? Like 2 or 3 weeks now?
But it's also, they said in the ISC or whatever, a week and a half ago that it was going to be like sort of 2 weeks or whatever.
Okay, yeah, that checks. They also probably really want to get fight or die out.
Red, hold on. My services are on the way.
Yeah. Cap, I have not been hearing good things about 4.0.2 though.
Oh, that's really bad then, because CIG really needs to step it up if they want to fix things before. Because here's the thing, and I know I said this before, but basically when it comes to the bug fixing, we've got until Invictus, because you know whatever patch Invictus is on, it's gonna be rushed out.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we want the clinic.
Alright, Ekuben is currently continuing over your previous patch, Red. And I'm gonna go get this order into the oven.
Be sure to transfer your imprints.
So about sitting on a new patch of gold, Bex, and Terranite.
Yo, Geraldo.
Or I would be, except when I just did the create cluster, it just did an error.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Head down to the refinery. Just make sure. Have restored.
But yeah, Red, what happened to you was and this is something it's not exclusive to Ruin Station, is that
The elevator,
physically-
yeah, snaps you as it's coming in. It grabs you before it gets to its location.
It's more like it physically loads. too
Morning,
early.
Acadia. Yeah,
At least OCR's working now.
these elevators here are also just having their own fun time.
Yeah, in my experience, it's one specific elevator somewhere in there that will work eventually. If not on that side, then on the other side.
Yeah,
There you
got
go.
it.
What's the workaround for cargo not showing up in the cargo hopper?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Morning, Bob.
I mean, is that a station reset, or is power on, power off, or jump up out of the seat?
Do fare and exchange.
You mean ore in bags? Cargo.
And this will be a
Hydrate,
work
you
order
bastard!
placed.
Hydrate!
Have no ore in the bags.
Do you have capacity in the bags? Or is it showing 0 out of 0?
0, 0. Yes.
Yo, Pagan, how you doing?
Workaround that sometimes work is tractor beam off one of the bags and put it back on.
Thank you.
Also, out of curiosity, what was the last thing you did with that prospector, or was it recently claimed?
It's probably from
That's
breaking
recently
rock.
claimed.
Was
Security's
recently-
getting 10%.
I was scanning last night and was timed out.
Okay.
But it seems to happen when you
Okay.
break a rock.
There we go.
Just sort of shunts the bag slightly in the stop registering.
Just see here. Anything we can.
You'll probably have to do it again after the next break a rock or various things, and it might be a permanent thing.
Buy a few multi-tools.
His Red's order didn't get deleted.
Thanks for coming in.
Yay, cluster engine.
And the OCR worked for the survey data. So. Or sorry, the.
Mine suddenly started working as well after that error.
Yeah, I bet you it's because Ray Chaser was doing something in the background to fix it. He-
Things.
And like, we really do got to give like a round of applause and maybe maybe a cheesecake or something to Ray Chaser for all this work. Like, it's
Yeah.
really great.
Ray Chaser apparently says he's tracking the errors, but he doesn't know why it's happening yet.
Okay, we got that set up.
Just a pity mining's been kind of, as far as the game's focus lately, on the back burner.
Dude, and it has been the absolute worst.
It's generally fine solo if you're going someplace where the DGSs aren't particularly crowded, or like you're mining at night when there's nobody on the server, but it's not even the mining that's the problem, it's the offloading and the elevators.
Hey.
We got any moles looking for a cluster, by the way?
Cap is still in offloading procedures, so I still need a few more minutes here.
Red will be heading down, but I also want to bump my survey numbers
Sure.
up, Soulbite.
Yep.
You're too good at your job, okay?
Sorry, but first cluster of the day, and it's almost 180 SCU of tier 1 material.
I'll be right there, Sol.
Alright.
I was mainly asking because I saw a couple other people were in moles, like Chewbacca.
Yeah, I found a good cluster that I was working on. Should have been soloable, but the winds kept pushing me. I just about get it broken, and the winds would shove me off.
A2
somewhere.
fists.
Should enter it into Regolith. Just so we've got the data.
I can't. Every time I try to do the verification for the URL, RSI website says required field, but it doesn't say which field's required, and they're all filled in.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't verify, so I can't join.
It's because it doesn't like. Well, I didn't mean for the survey corps necessarily, I meant just for the session. Yeah.
Try using incognito. Mine only works in incognito.
Well, no, one of the things is the RSI sites fields only accept pre-done sort of entries, like set list of countries or whatever, but they don't let you know whether your entry is an accepted one or not.
The ship is very clean. Okay.
Alright,
Just working on our...
wrapped up over there. Can I, if you are, can you mark Red's find on Regolith as depleted, please?
His latest
Will do. Let's see, stand by.
I've marked it. If it's the latest one, the Beck's gold one.
That debris is all around Ruin Station.
Here I am, bringing the size of a planet
the
on
entire
air.
Morning,
Take
Jinx.
you up to
survey
the
is,
bridge. Call that job satisfaction because I don't.
Okay.
Well, this is really odd.
It's from the destroyed station.
The, workers in bunkers apparently just don't work.
Yeah, I've experienced that a few times.
Trouble is, there's no way to tell whether it's one you've taken off one in the bunker when it's in your inventory.
I just don't take them off people in general anymore.
I stopped doing it now, but I've got a couple around the place.
Okay, Ikebin jumped out, pulled off a bag, put it back on, and that seems to have fixed the cargo thing.
Yeah, just to warn you, it's all reset to 0 out of 0 pretty much whenever you break a rock or do anything like that. The stuff will still be there, it's just the connection seems to break.
And apparently I'm dead. That's a new one.
Sounds very responsible of you.
Yeah, I was in QT to Red and Soulbite. Got about halfway there and then just exploded.
You went through the planet.
Showed I was still above it.
No, he didn't go through the planet because I can see him sort of 31, or I saw his marker 31 kilometers off to the side of me.
Obsidian.
Okay.
That's a new one for me.
I think you arrived and hit something because you're at the right distance to drop out of quantum.
Then it was something that was above the planet because I didn't have.
Yep.
It was still a quantum animation for me. Wasn't uncoupled. Didn't have cruise on. Still in quantum.
Gonna turn out you ran head first into someone's.
Thank you,
boat or
Matthew.
something.
Foray is raw silicon. I have a nice beard. Ooh, double. $120 SCU, that's my baby. 450K off of that one rock.
So, Bob, you're still running security medical, right?
Sure am.
Alright. right. So for security,
medical.
you will get, if I can find you, 101,500 for my Stellarin order that I just threw in the oven.
Also remember we've got Khan. So we need to make sure we're doing good splits on the security payments today. 10%. We'll need to between Khan and Bob. Make sure we coordinate that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna, Bob. If I send it all to you, can you disperse accordingly?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. That'll just make our lives a lot easier in the wallet app.
And Bob, if you can mark down that Mark Nova also just drives security.
Give me one moment. I'm in the middle of a jump point.
Hey.
If I may, Ekiman would like to send it to Bob also. While I've done a ton of scanning with Regolith, I've done anything about dealing with credits.
Okay. Yep. Formed in the outer star system. It's
Red sneaking in and scanning the cluster if it's 6 kilometers from me.
yeah, might as well.
I don't know if it's just my imagination, but on Terminus, I find there tends to be 2 large clusters right next to each other, and then a large gap of literally nothing.
Yep. Sometimes only one, but I did a 30 or 40 kilometer strip along the planet the other day and found 6 clusters in total.
That sounds pretty consistent with what I had last night.
Averaged about 3/4
Okay.
million worth per cluster with one.
Ignore some of these smallers.
Because it was just
Ignore
4 million
that.
or something.
Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore. And more. So we've got 2 good rocks. 26k, 28. So red needs, I think there's some good work here as well.
Alright, let me go to Soulbite just because he's been waiting the longest.
Yeah.
I was going to say, red is literally 6 kilometers from me, so you could just sort of.
Oh, that's fair enough.
We got 2 security here as well. So
I have not had to do scan mode down to the planet.
as long as you're in with the
I haven't
direction
been
I can
adhering
move
to
on
it
and-
specifically, but yeah. So I've got my scan data. I'm opting into the survey core. It's saying I've got 110 out of 110 possible score, and that score is based on the completeness of data. All rocks in the cluster, all ores in every rock, and if there's any missing data fields there. So
I hope they fix the DGS fuel bug in 4.0.2. What have been the common complaints regarding 4.0.2? It's just literally the exact same problems.
one rock completely underneath. That's a Bexelite and gold. They're both right down. I actually have not done any of the 4.0.2 PTU stuff, so I don't know.
Same. I only just got rid of enough junk in my C drive to house another channel from the launcher, so I haven't even bothered getting it reset yet.
Good sitting on these rocks, considering they're right by red.
Can Jenks get a party invite?
Coming right up.
Thanks much.
Okay. And red's waiting. Soulbite, what are you in?
Prospector.
Okay.
I've handed my rock cluster over to Khan to sit on.
Yeah. So
You want to come help first breaks, Soul?
Yeah, I can do the majority of the cluster you're sitting on my own. I'll be there in like a couple of minutes. I'm just getting out of QT at Terminus now.
I do dual
on top of it,
joysticks.
so it's by red if you
Yeah.
need to come to it.
Soul, come to red.
Yep. Okay.
Say that just as I get to another cluster to scare.
Yeah.
It's so slow in Terminus.
Hey Cap, how much was it that you sent again?
It was about 101,500.
As you guys make the orders, make sure that it's just listed as a line item for security. That way it's clear.
I did. Yeah, I did that.
So Soulbite, if you want to hop onto my ship, we've got 2 larger than what I can handle solo laser rocks.
Yep. On the way, it's just 150 meters per second speed. And see pop up to, to 10 kilometers.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
So this is the setup here. So I've got my left joystick, which is the VKB Gladiator Premium Omni Throttle. I actually did just get the VKB Stex.
What are you bringing today, Janks?
I've got rudder pedals that I use for my roll. My left side is strafe and all your translation. The right side is pitch and yaw with the right. I don't have anything bound to the twist except for my mining laser power.
So red, on mine, your mole is inside the rock face.
Oh,
Just
interesting.
around.
Okay, well, did you want to park there? Or maybe a little further away, because that's...
That is one of them.
Yeah, that rock is one of them. That rock is the other. If you wanted to park over maybe this way, I can scoop you up. Downhill, probably.
So, Janks, would you join with Cap, please?
Sure thing.
That's not a very romantic proposition.
Huh? And
The terrain stuff here is terrible.
And Con, how do you feel about taking a laser turret? Because I'm gonna need a third operator for this gold rock.
Okay. Elevator's down, Soul.
Mark, you're still overhead.
There's a boat here somewhere. Once I can see it. It's very murky in this moment. Yep. Going up to left turret.
Red, your mole's twerking.
No, that's what I said to him, but
my ship's not pinging. Did the...
Are you in travel?
Mine continues to do that. It kicks back on certain features and turns off radar.
Yeah, dude, that's stupid. Okay.
Does it every time I come in out of mining mode? It does it.
which rock are you looking for, Road?
I got them both. It'll be right side and left side, 2 biggies.
38k, that's some gold. On the right, gold, 26k.
We just had a psychotic episode.
Yep.
So seems good.
I'm in. Quarter starboard, Captain.
Give me a second. I'm gonna have you take probably you could take either or. Left turret.
Let's start
is
on the
a
left
Hofstede-
rock, Soul.
Left turret is a Hofstede double focus. Right turret is a Hofstede double Rieger. I'll take front turret. That's Helix triple Rieger.
You still in travel mode, right?
No, it's just
I'm just being weird.
it's not giving me enough power to run my lasers.
Oh.
And now we're drifting.
Probably automatically turned on weapons again.
Alright. Now that my mole is done having its second episode.
Okay. Let's go get
New
this
follower.
settled.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
We've got a reasonably significant room to end at the moment.
CISO Tews, thanks. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Shade of Grim.
Into the wind to the rear engine to prevent drift. Just a second, I'm gonna just find a rock and get an angle for you. How we looking there, Jenks?
Just past optimal for me.
How's this gonna work, Soul?
Just past.
Good range.
So, work over dip.
Seems okay so far.
Is that acceptable?
No angle on the rock. I need to.
Okay.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red
We
Legion.
just entered into
Yeah, we're gonna be in the danger zone just because I need
That's
to get
good.
close with
Okay.
the helix.
Roger that.
Alright. So yeah, both y'all hit that at minimum power for now.
We'll see what happens with the front.
And stand by.
To unbreak the Prospector. Thank you for the Prime sub there, Shade of Grim. Psycho Pyro, is there a way to unbreak the Prospector and not just exploit?
Alright, so let me start adding my power myself. Let me get to 100 first.
Okay. Are you up at 100, Soul? Okay, gonna surge.
So let's have who's in right turret?
Jenks is in port turret.
Okay. So Con, I'm gonna have you both go up to 30% for now. And
Boom,
Jenks,
okay.
you're in the weakest
Do you have
lane.
angle on the right side, Rock?
Yeah, just. So let's zaps out on the rock we landed on.
Alright, so Jenks, I saw a wiggle, so Jenks, if you start adding power, I think that'll start rising up in.
Okay.
I'm gonna have you manage, because you have the weakest laser.
Yeah, I'm not sure about getting rid of the ore in it.
So should be
Okay.
fairly simple.
You work the left rock, Soul, I'll work the right.
Just like that.
We took a scrape, but no module discombobulation.
Okay, we're gonna-
planned. I will back us up though, so that we don't.
Let that just cool down.
Stuff. Although there is a 21k mass frag, so you both will have to work together on that one. Stand by. I'm gonna back us up a little bit.
Use that right twist axis.
I think something else I've noted about Silicon is it does have a nasty explosion radius. It is a little on the larger side compared to other tier 3s.
Okay, right down the middle. I saw Jenks. We need to get you.
And Jenks, let me know what your distance is to that uppermost fragment. Let me know when we're basically out of
Stream
the
King.
zone.
For this one that I'm hitting, we're right at optimal right now. Right on it. Right on the line.
Is the nope zone also past optimal?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna back this up a little. Both of you should have enough power to punch through, even though you're not at optimal. That should be far enough.
Alright, Colin, go ahead and just start raising it up, and we'll see if we get anything. I'm gonna keep it at minimum for now.
Nope. Angle's changing too much on these. I'm not going to risk it, considering it's 100% X and gold.
Okay, I might be able to try and get it.
Instability's not helping either.
Alright, hold it there. Drop it about 10%.
It's sitting at 80.
Perfect. That's good.
I've yet to test out the power of this mole yet with how efficient Rieger stacking is.
Start scooping some of these, just getting out of the way, Brad.
Yeah, good.
Launch complete. Extraction mode on. Landing complete.
Alright, everything else is pretty small, so we can do them individually.
Keep in with a question. How do I remove myself from shares and just so that everything is labeled for Bob? Or is that even possible?
Probably just remove the line item when you're putting the order in. Is that?
Well, you enter the order for someone on behalf of someone else, or whatever it's called.
I've entered Bob's name into the work order. It just mine is also included in there. I'm just trying to find a way to remove it. But thank you.
I don't think you can remove yourself.
Hey, Super Shave.
Copy, thanks.
What you can do is you can just you can set your share to flat rate and just set it to 0.
Idea, thank you.
Or you could enter the entire order on behalf of someone else.
Okay. Good percentages here. Yeah.
Tried to
Crafting.
land at Ruin Station and blew up outside.
It is a ruin that implies wreckage.
Okay, here we go.
At least I'm on the right side of the jump tunnel.
So besides, your respawn wasn't set properly. Because you might have claimed.
Oh, did you crash into a rock right out of the tunnel?
You might hit some ship debris or something.
Probably something from the ship, but what I'm saying is at least I'm in Pyro instead of having to jump again.
What'd you find, Bob?
I would say mining itself
Nothing
is
is wrong.
okay. The actual hauling of your refined orders is a
Space
real
station.
pain in the butt. Ships are just
Like,
being
right.
Maybe
pulled
medical bed.
out of nowhere. destroyed, cold because of server issues.
Red, I'm gonna have to bail out of this turret in a sec before I freeze to death.
Okay. I guess you have a good excuse.
Well, yeah, guys on my mole, check your temps as well. If you're below like 34 degrees body temp, you need to get out of the turret immediately.
Core temp down at 32. Core temp of 32 degrees centigrade.
Okay.
Complete.
Because yeah, I know standard undersuits can't handle that. I'm sure the Pembroke and the Novikov can handle it, but most standard suits can't.
Hey, Con, go ahead and cut your power. I'm gonna come on and give you a little emotional support on this one. Oh, you got it. You got it. Good job. Alright, Captain, you need to back up. I'm out of range for the other ones that were downhill.
Bob, let me know if you want to save some fuel.
Oh, I'm at the Stanton Gateway.
I know. I'm right here with you.
Oh, I guess that was...
when my mole decided to spontaneously explode and quantum jump, I was spawned back in Seraphim, so I just brought my Carrick over. I'm gonna go to Ruin and get my mole from there.
Captain, are we good to start the extraction?
Yeah, if you've broken it, then I don't expect the break to be super clean because it was gold, but do you... Never mind.
Okay, here we go.
I've been able to move the at least shard rocks with a handle tractor, but no.
Say again, Sol?
I thought rifle tractor beam might have been able to at least move the broken down rocks, but nope.
No, it still can't do that, unfortunately. I'm not even sure that like the 315P or the Connie's tractor beam can do it.
Probably not. Gonna head back to Prospector Red. I think most of it's... There's some
Scooped
still
or...
left to be broken, but they're about 10%.
Okay.
So,
yeah, I got like
or
20s
they're
and
unable
stuff.
to be seen. Probably worth doing another double check on my side because I couldn't necessarily see all of them from the angles.
Okay.
I think I've got them.
So if you want a gas-free ride, I'm out at the pads here at Stanton Gateway.
Oh, I was picking up a ship on my own. But thanks to you.
Just trying to
That's a
save
good
you
one.
a couple bucks in quant as I was passing by.
That is just hilarious. Okay.
Now, Jenks, if I fill up on my
Yeah. I assume the only way to get mole bags on Prospector is donate from the mole? No. Shades of Grim. You can get them loaded up out of the hangars.
There should be also in this cluster a 23.
There's a process you got to follow to do it.
21K mass, 28% Bexelite. I hate the fact that the Bexelite's 28% though.
Yeah, not ideal.
Yeah, it's your call.
There is a nice chunk of Bexelite and stuff.
Yeah, the Bex Rock won't be too bad because Bexelite's much lower density.
Can you see the one just to the right of that, Red?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Kind of. My ship is rocking around like crazy, so yeah.
Yep. Yep, and this one at the back here is pure gold almost, with a little bit of Bex, but he's broken.
Yeah, it needs broken.
Yeah. The one at the front is 23. A bit percent
Okay,
packs.
I'm nearly full. Like, I won't have room for this one. But I'll try and break it.
Alright, looks like everything else is below 20%, Captain.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is let's stop and let's break the 23k mass gold rock. We'll fill up on that and then we'll break the 21k mass vexillite rock. There should be enough vexillite right for you.
Hey, Captain, actually pull forward and to your starboard.
Is your prospector still broken, Soul?
Could be behind that 100%.
Its bags read as full whenever they do work as well, anyway.
Okay.
Used to empty.
Moses is here.
There you go.
Do you want me to try and toggle the bag?
I've tried. They're showing up now, but they're showing as full, and I know then I've already done a refinery order of this.
Okay.
Processes has prospecting it, so.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good to go here. I am full, so if Oasis is ready, most should be ready to break.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, that's the vexillite rock. Yeah, just take a minute to hop back in the mole, warm yourselves back up, and then I'm gonna leave you two to break this one because you should not need the helix.
Hey, while we're warming up, Captain, you want to look? There's another rock under that 100% silicon there. I couldn't get a read on it.
Right, under 100% silicon. Let me take a look and see. I see it. It is
Heading up to Ruin.
53% gold. It's got about 3.5 SCU.
Nice.
Yes. Shades of Grim. I actually have a clip of the popcorn method, like bag retrieval. We're in atmosphere here.
Hey, real quick, who all is on security today?
Come on.
Mark Nova and William Khan.
Alright, all warmed up, head back to third.
Yeah.
How are you looking on range there, Jenks?
I'm good.
Perfect.
Just outside shadow range.
This quantum travel thing is super annoying right now.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Vito Bandito, thank you for the follow.
Hello there.
Hello there, boys.
I'm at 100 con if you want to run power.
How we all doing?
Hey, what's up?
Generally agree to be positive on the y-axis. Some use a different axis.
Whoever gave me the RSI side advice, thank you. Just had to delete my country and state and then re-enter them, and it worked fine.
Yep. Annoying thing for me is it doesn't recognise 10 out of the 12 counties that are nearby me.
Alright, I'm gonna scoot slightly to the left here so that you have both a better angle on those lower frags.
Yeah, I just typed in like 2 letters and let it do the rest.
I will do that for me.
Here we go.
But thank goodness the pledge store is still working properly.
Of course.
Right.
Oh yeah, always.
think I might have finally gotten it once again to realise I'm not in Canada. I reckon it'll last about a month before it goes back to being sure I am in Canada.
Well, if you would turn off your VPN.
Okay.
He loves his VPN. It's a very pretty network.
It is a very pretty network.
It is. Could I please just jump to Ruin Station, not past it every single time?
No, because it doesn't actually exist, and you're wrong.
See?
I think I have a problem with jumping away from the railway station.
So close.
Yeah.
Tiny little quantum up here.
Problem is we're still 6 days away from when men are correct, so 29th, 30th, and 31st of February, men are always right. We're not there yet.
Yeah.
Straight, if anyone wants a straight scoopable 35% cold rock,
That sounds like a deal for someone.
it's only like one and a half, just
Importing
under
from
1.5
capture.
Depends at Ruin with the non-rotation bug.
346. Security and Soulbite.
Guess no one beats it.
$46. Good.
I'm gonna give us a little hike because we're drifting.
I got cruise here.
And the apart feels like I'm falling down.
So, Cap, this bit of Terminus is being weird.
Not
because
here.
clusters are
Consumables.
a lot
Yeah.
more frequently together.
Good. Take what you can get.
Previous
Exploit.
times I've had to sort of like find two clusters and then fly 20 kilometers and then more will show up.
Let's go to the cargo deck.
So far,
Just see if
just
they've
a
got.
line of
I need
40,
some cruise.
6 kilometers apart.
Bring that along.
I think my mole's engines are getting tired from all the shadow.
Overheating from being VTOL so much. Holy clustering.
Oh yeah, Pyro has a big cluster, so
Yeah, I know. This one's one of the largest I've seen.
I think the most I've seen is 14 or 15 nodes to date, like with an RS of over 21,000.
This is 16 at least. Might be 17.
Okay.
Yeah, 17.
Got the big tractor
Not the
beam.
biggest cluster I've seen in Terminus, but probably second.
Like 2 of those.
Alright, I think that's it, Captain.
All right.
All right.
In that case, I will return you both to your vehicles, and Jenks, you may scoop when ready.
Aerol core.
Roger. Are you coming back for any of this stuff?
Unlikely.
Alright, well, I'll take the best parts then.
Why one set here?
Checks out.
And the helmet.
But you can really tell when you hit the atmosphere for Terminus.
Yes, like it's very unlikely you'll crash into the ground at Terminus.
And cruise
Unless you
lux.
control stop responding. The really interesting thing
There we
is
go.
if you do power reset whilst flying them, it barely dropped like 10 meters.
Auto's out.
I do see that. Great. Thank you, gentlemen.
I will do power resets to try and get scanning to be more reliable, but sometimes works.
Okay.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to Queen
There we go. Heading back over to
620 is a single gem deposit, right?
yeah.
There are loads of single gem deposits here. Like every 3.5 kilometers you'll find one.
What was that?
Yeah, the first signal I get is 620. I'm like, no.
Yeah, it's easy to just go. If it appears under 6 kilometers away, it's
Is
not.
it Soulbite who's talking right now?
It's a gem because there's so many of them.
Yeah, I got his volume boosted. Okay. We'll see there.
Yeah, I got 3 single gem deposits already.
Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of those.
Okay, the arms.
Lifeboat is on Terminus. Dun da da.
2 in the backpack.
Yeah, you mean the snack bar?
Hand grenade storage.
Bigger snacks.
Okay, that was fun. See kindly. Yeah, mining is okay profit-wise. You're gonna make more money salvaging and probably more money doing like bounties with a group. So it's decent. It's not the best. The other factor is you've got to run cargo, and there's a lot of weird stuff happening with ships getting destroyed. But if you got the money for it, go take a salvage ship, Prospect or a Vulture or the Fortune. I actually have a giveaway going on for the Missed Fortune. I've scanned my 3rd cluster. The goal today, the challenge is to get to 5. And that will have a bonus goal code. And then Friday night's the last night for that giveaway. I'll be pulling a winner after that.
So Red, I've already seen people whining about the fix to panels and for salvage in 4.02. It's killed salvage completely.
Not surprising.
Yeah, why would people want to make money in a non-combat way? How dare we not shoot things with our ships?
Blasphemous.
That being said, they did change the mining commodities for fight or die now. I think it's now it was iron and copper before. Now it is, I think, silicon and not silicon.
Ice.
Rundum and ice.
In as well, I think.
Well, yeah. Hang on a sec. It's in Discord. Let me see.
Yeah. They have done quite a lot with it. Alright. Is Osis still working on the cluster that I had found?
Yeah, I am. There's, I think it's the first time I've ever found rocks with 100% gold in them.
Nice. Yeah. Well, those are pre-broken, so.
Was a very good break on that one.
Have you got enough space to haul everything, or should I come back over and...
I'm being very selective right now, so I'm not taking anything less than about 30 or 40% right now.
Yeah,
I'm almost done.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, non-combat needs to pay better. Each one of those individual headonite. They're everywhere. Okay, I did come in with scan mode activated the whole time. Ran it. Let's actually start over here. Okay.
Alright, so for that pile of gold that we just put in, Soulbite was the finder. I can find where we ran off to.
There we go. Plenty of rocks.
Okay, for soul.
Gold.
Yeah, people can mark that they're actually at locations and working on or whatever.
Bob, for security, you will get 25,500.
Terminite.
Roger, thank you.
That's a good rock. 350k.
Wants to actually go.
Oh, buddies. 45% Q rock. 53,000 mass.
Nice.
No, still
Learn
so
is
far.
the new one, right?
It's one of them, yeah. It's really good.
I got distiller and gold over here.
It's better than Quant.
And Jenks and Khan, you will both get 63,500 for a crew split.
Yeah, it's a 1.8 million rock over here if I can get. There's a couple others that are also worth the time, so. Red will need some supporting lasers.
Yeah.
Finish my mole claim at Ruin. I'll be heading to you.
Yeah, it's regolith.rocks. That's 15,866. 11%, 13.43. Exclamation point
And we need a
regolith.
prospect to model out at Bob at some point to. If no one else
Yeah,
can
Bob
come along.
requesting a mining ship to scan for masses of these rocks.
I'm just scanning faster at the moment, otherwise I'd come over and play.
Stand by, Bob. Cap won't be busy in 2 minutes. He can come help.
Alright, anything we can solo.
500 for crew split. Alright, that should be everybody.
11,000 gold I can try and work. This Borays is not worth spending time on. That gold.
So I heard one
It's our
miner
Terranite.
going to red. Is there a third operator going to
Shanks is headed to red.
Perfect. Alright, then you guys have that covered.
Cool.
That's why we have regular. We can smart route.
So I went to go pick up the rest of those rocks, Captain, and then my bags were 0, so I pulled one off, put it back on, and my bags were already full of other stuff.
Let me guess. The last thing you did with that prospector was refine something.
Probably.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna. Red's gonna be landed on the ground.
Red, you may wish to check your bags as well, because this seems like it's happening consistently with everybody.
Mining, oh, it says full 0-0.
Yeah.
Reset your bags and they'll be full of your last.
All right.
Unlock your ports. I'm coming up right behind you. I can pull one off and pop one back on.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh, yes, that's
Akeda,
still full.
CK Indy.
Yeah, but
it's got a screen capture,
Yeah. If they're not like 100% full, then technically
right?
you could
So you can
scoop a
add
tiny
from
bit
capture,
weight
and
out the
then
timer and jettison.
yeah. So start your screen sharing. You pick a screen that you're doing.
like
The developer has done a
95.87,
great job,
SCU full.
and
We
yeah,
had
it
this
basically
problem. I
auto
think I had
captures
this
from
problem
there.
with the PTU.
So.
It's not like we fix things.
Khan needs
Yeah.
military parties.
So we use this for our session. So these are all the members that are part of the session. This is the
Needs
scouting
body
data
temporarily.
Stand by.
that we've gathered. So you can see myself and Soulbite are kind of working red, 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 red. I've got 4 of my 5 orders. Once you got the survey data, it tells you how many SCU, how much work, how many, what the estimated value is, where that's coming from. Each rock has an estimated value for it. It's a 1.8 million credit Quantanium rock. So we're going to focus on that. Jenks, do you have a full ship or no?
I am full, yeah.
Okay, so I'm also full. I'm wondering if one of us could get just the smallest sliver of Quantanium from this first break, and then use that to purge. Or if you're okay hanging out, I'll run up to.
I mean, my mold's a fresh claim, so it'll be empty.
Yeah.
Well, my prospect's fresh claim and it's got this problem too, so. Double check yours doesn't appear 0 out of 0, even on the fresh claim.
It shouldn't be, because I had refined. Like I said, I was about 50 SCU out of 96 and blew up while quantum jumping and fresh claim, so.
Yeah.
I haven't made to the refinery yet.
So Jenks, that's going up to.
Alright. Yep. Alright.
I'm gonna go up to Terminus, and yeah, I'll just place an order trying to get it to purge.
Roger that.
Sorry, up to Ruin Station. You hang out there. The Quantanium rock is one that's like kind of halfway up in the halfway into the rocks earlier. Okay. So yeah, we use relit.rocks for our group mining sessions. It's a tool developed by Raychaser 42 of the United Earth Mining Corps. You can say thank you, Raychaser.
If any miner wants a cluster to scan, I'm getting negative ability to scan this one.
Alright, Bob Cap is en route. I'll be there in less than a minute.
Oh, wait. Whereabouts are you?
I am heading to Bob to scan a cluster that he needs percentages on.
I was just wondering.
Okay, we're gonna go from the
if you
outside.
wanted to me scan this one and I head to Bob. This one's just not allowing me to scan it.
Oh, to that one. Okay, I see you both. You're actually closer. Stand by.
Yep. Let me know when you've got this cluster in range and I'll start pushing off towards Bob.
I've got your heading, so you can go ahead.
Okay. 21 kilometers.
Yeah, I've got your heading. That should be enough for me to see it in a minute.
So is the problem with the bags remaining full? Is that when the ship is stored when you refine it?
Oh,
Or
come on.
do we know?
Seems to be.
In my experience, yes.
Stupid.
That's a beautiful pond. Hopefully it doesn't all end up inside that rock.
Yeah. The ship basically has to
Some
be
cruise
loaded in
and just
properly in order to it has to be loaded in order to offload. Now normally this wouldn't be a problem, but ships are auto clearing once the
once you get out of the hangar.
once you get out of the hangar. So it's sort of a combination of errors that's causing this to be much more of a pain in the ass than it needs to be.
Yeah, just to let you know, there is another cluster on heading towards Bob. Once you've done that one, about 5 to 6 kilometers.
Alrighty.
So
this one unfortunately is not showing up as scannable for me either, so this one might just be a
just
cluster.
yeah, head towards Sullivan Bob and pick up the one that's on the way.
Fine by me. I gotta find y'all first.
Heading
Ominous exploding sounds.
40, 210, 210.
Head 2.
Finding like 4 clusters on the way to Bob.
Alrighty, I'll take a look.
Recall getting so lost in the refinery station on Ruin last time.
If you start getting lost, there's no hope.
Yeah, the Arastra. I'm a big
I got lost on the way out to trying to get to the elevator. And just,
big follower of it. The refined price is based on UAX data. So this, what we're doing is we're doing fare and exchange.
Good start, 27k mass, 40.
That's faster, 28 hours.
And scan is good.
I'm gonna just pull that in. Work order accepted. Now I should
three
be
biggest
empty.
rocks on the top of the pile should be the ones.
And Jenks, you finished up at the cluster you were at previously, right?
I couldn't do anything at the cluster we were at previously because my bags were stored.
Alright, I'm gonna mark it as abandoned then.
Wait. Yeah. We can probably get some bag clearage here once we get a little bit of Quantanium.
I don't think there's anybody at that cluster anymore, though.
The Quantanium rock?
Not the
Yeah.
Quantanium. We're talking
Okay.
Souls cluster from about 30 minutes ago.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
But it was somewhere about 12 kilometers off where Cap was towards where
It
everyone
it
else was
does,
mining.
I believe. How you doing?
There
You
was
okay,
not
Beer?
a whole lot left there. There was some.
Well, I think the one he's talking about is the straight scoopable quad rock I found. Resetting bags.
Hey, Red, I'm gonna put a Bormax on this big quant rock.
Okay. Okay, I offloaded. I am confirmed empty.
Hey, Soul, this one over here to the right.
Yep, I know I'm doing full cluster scan because part of Survey Corps, so not doing full cluster scan is not recommended.
Hey, Bitewell.
But so far, got some silver and gold and Bex.
This one's a Stellarion.
Heading on in to do some mining.
Nice.
Especially large, unfortunately.
Yeah.
New
Now, can
follower.
I add this
Welcome
to the
Red
existing
Legion.
work orders that are being worked on?
Hey, see kindly. Thank you for the follow.
Just add a new work order.
Yeah, the work orders all have a different complete time. I don't think you can add multiple line items with the same mineral.
You cannot.
Clusters in Redcliffe now, Bob.
Yeah, the
looks
pad worked better.
Like 220k total. Still, hang on, it's still on screen weird.
Okay. So Jenks, do you mind popping over into my...
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hey, Jason. Thank you for the new YouTube sub.
Beam me up, Red.
Chewbacca, you got a mole there. Do we want to do trio on a single mole to start?
Okay, updated. There's almost 6 SU still on.
The Formax is on the opposite side of the rock from where I'm parked.
Okay.
I gotta move out of the way either way.
I don't know.
Yeah,
We might need two ships for this one.
I would prefer to get all three lasers crewed first. It's a 58,000 mass.
Yeah, because we were able to break a 58k mass gold rock earlier, and that was without a surge, so you should be able to break that.
I'm in the Argo mole. So Chewie, if you want to come over on to my mole for this one.
I don't know, Red. He's got the good looking paint on his.
Yeah, mine is sexier.
Above the mole carbon.
Yeah, dude, this Love Struck, it just puts you in the mood, man.
Yeah, the Love Struck's good. I'll give you that, but you shut your dirty mouth talking bad about my carbon.
Night paint.
All right, coming to you.
Okay.
If we have any struggles though, we can move over to mine.
Oh,
Telling
yeah.
you. It like this paint puts the Quant Rock in the mood to break.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Broken heart.
What's up, Asian?
Does.
Self-destruct resets the ship.
I still want to
Insurance
get over to
claims.
my death marker and see if there's anything that my mole actually hit.
Red Legion Rescue.
That's the paint. Died a broken heart.
All right, I'm on board.
9-month subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Which one of these has modules?
They
Like
should
active
all.
module?
We'll double check what the.
I'm gonna go starboard.
Port side had a passive and a surge from memory.
Woo,
It was
Asian!
really good, but
With a 9-month reset, Rally Gunner, mining's going good. We're about to work on a Quant Rock. Quantanium, 58,000 mass. It's partially into some of the terrain here, so we're gonna be real tricky managing.
This has a Rieger and a Surge.
Okay, I've got Rieger Surge as well. I'm at 50%.
Same for me.
Yeah.
Okay, we have you guys go up to 100. Oh, hang on. Yeah, go up to 100.
Max power.
Okay, I'm gonna surge. There we go. We got a wiggle. Okay, surge 1 done. Next surge. Go. Might need a second surge from one of you guys.
All right, I got it. 3, 2, 1.
Now that's power.
Get it up to the top. Top, top, top. Hold her steady.
Bird ran out.
We are so good.
Beautiful.
Guys.
That was a good break.
That was because of that bore max I put on it.
Very impressive.
Believe it or not, actually, it probably is.
It dropped the instability in half.
You
I said 30%, but it cut it way down.
I see 100% aluminum. Love to see it.
4% quant right there.
77 up here.
And leave those 100% aluminum for my mold to pick up. Club them.
Getting a little bit of a pulse. Don't want to give me a little emotional support.
Chewy
Yep.
good.
Yep. I'm just turning my power down first.
Okay, just keep it on. Keep it. You know.
I don't think they're ever gonna fix the glass in the mole.
Yeah, I'm just at minimum, letting you control it.
Anybody had elevator problems on Ruin Station?
Have had off and on, yes. Specific issues.
Are they not opening?
It's not opening.
So just check every single one on both sides, because there's two different sides of elevators. One of them should eventually work.
I did have that earlier. If you're talking about the ASOP ones, yeah. One
I'm
bank
actually-
wasn't working.
I'm in the elevator. That's the problem.
Oh, I know.
We had that the other week.
Yeah, that I think you're just straight up screwed. You
Okay.
have to log out.
Can
Unless someone can call it.
Can Red get it? Oh yeah, you guys got it.
I got you.
Okay. You're working with Janks. I'm on a solo one over here. 83% Q.
I'm gonna add a little bit.
I'm at 100% on this one.
Oh, alright. I'll run it.
Go ahead and run power.
I'm using my right twist axis to break this. Manage that laser power. Oh, modules just got knocked.
No, not the dreaded spontaneous module discombobulation.
No.
Use that.
Okay.
I'm at 50%.
Red's gonna start scooping.
Yeah. Copy. It was just a mid one.
Going
100% Q.
At 62.
I'm not sure side effects. Not sure about the Corsair guns. I melted my Corsair pretty shortly after it was released. Well, I didn't melt it. I upgraded it to something that I enjoyed better.
I think there's some more more above us that I can't get to. I'm at max range on my laser here.
Okay.
Yeah, same. Well, I think the wind moved us. Because I used to be able to reach several of these. I can't now.
Okay, you want me to get up there, reposition?
If you guys are already extracting, I can move because I can't reach anything anyway.
Well, I'll move because I can be pilot seat and then drop you guys out the side when we're done.
Oh, 100% Q.
Copy.
Yeah, get that juicy Q.
Percenter, not bad, not bad.
Okay, repositioning. Good here.
Yeah, I can see everything.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay, perfect.
Now they're 80%er.
Yeah, we got some good breaks up here. Nice.
Another 100%er. That's 2.
Yeah, we got several 100%ers. I'm not sure where your module went. Chewy.
That I think they did.
Wow, look at that. That's 3 for me. This is good rock. Another 100. That, wow, 400%'s a Q.
Dude, 56, 58, 60 SCU and climbing.
Bob, you still sitting on your rock cluster?
Yes, I am.
Just double checking that. It's still marked as need
One just out of range above us. If you could pitch up just 2 degrees, there you go.
Say again.
That's 15%.
I was just checking that he hadn't moved on. It's still marked on Regolith as needing workers. So.
All right, go for the stragglers. Any remaining?
Alright, last one.
One of the terrain.
Alright, I think that's all of them.
Okay, there should be a direct scoopable. Like basically, dead center right here. Yeah, 38% gold, whatever. Right in front and low, in between a couple rocks. Yeah. Sorry.
There was a Terranite here one, I thought, too.
Maybe up at the top. Yes. That's 23. You guys think you could do a quick break and? Well, actually, let's
There's a gold rock that's.
Let's dump you guys off. Let's let you guys work those. I'll go take the queue that I've got right now.
I'll join you in your ship, Chewbacca. You don't mind? Sure. Jack's out. We're both out.
Okay. Heading on up.
Mission come aboard.
Want a Shylock?
You got a preference?
No. Mine's set up a little bit different. I've got Hofstede focus center, and then I got Helix on left and right. One doesn't have active, one does.
On our way. Ruin Station, that refinery.
Not sure which one is which.
Yeah.
Bob, can you mark yourself as that location on the Regolith finding?
Mole mining, yeah.
Yeah.
We got a crew. We'll bounce back and forth. We just offload them here and there.
Port side has the Stampede Riger.
Okay. And starboard will have probably have Rigger Surge Stampede.
You can move a little closer to that one if you want.
I was just looking at this one. That 22% Terranite's kind of weak.
Yeah.
Okay. Pretty good Quantanium rock there. One of the better ones I've had
You
this
can
patch.
jump up to the middle. Just break this one, 31% gold. That's it. Should be solo.
Hey. We're doing fair and exchange. Repair. 62,000
Bit of
credits.
a wait at the station to get out.
Were you still stuck in elevators?
No, I exited and came back in again, and then I think it took me 3 clicks the second there. I should get an hour now.
Boys, I'm getting shot at the station.
So, how are you holding up? Because
Con?
I'm a potato.
Who's getting shot?
One of the security.
No power here. I think you gotta go all full on the mining it.
Oh,
Dude, yeah.
that's the problem.
Guru,
There it goes. Yeah.
sprained your ankle.
Oh, did not hit that.
Still need engines.
Did not hit that. How's your range?
Just past optimal.
Okay. Let's see here. 67 SU Quantanium. We'll do fair and exchange. Let's get that order in. So that's working. We're going to import from capture. It's doing the screen cap here. This is part of the reglyph.rocks suite of tools, and it gathers all the data. It'll plug it in automatically. Fair and exchange, 1.6 million. Okay, we got Chewbacca. We had Janks that were my crew members, and then we have security that will get a 10%
Oh, it's not
cut.
moving, or we're just desynced.
Okay, security with our 10. Each of us got 400,000 credits for that order. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and confirm. Now here's what's gonna be interesting. Actually, first, I did not store my ship, but it could have pulled it. Okay, so that shows empty.
If any miners need cluster, I'll have there in a second.
We go to the entrance. Because, yeah, despawn my hangar now.
Yeah, Sarah Rob's still on a cluster.
Says
Cap is full, but I can still survey the cluster for you.
The cluster's been surveyed. Cap, if you, or if anyone's got space for prospect to load, I'm going to AFK here until I DC, but I have to disconnect otherwise.
Okay, on my way to you now.
Well, don't leave Bob hanging too much either.
You might have flamethrower through the ice. All right. Problem. I am stuck in an elevator. Gonna do a quick log to menu. Okay. Red's gonna be back. I'll probably do a bio break while I'm doing this.
So, do you want me to go to Cyber, Bob, did you say?
All right. Trying to pull my vehicle. Let's see. I got a medium hangar.
Welcome to the A-Slot vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I might be stuck. All right. Will a client log fix unable to pull vehicles? Anybody?
Unknown.
I'm not sure.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna try that.
Is security medical one payment?
They are, yes.
10% or 15?
10% is what we had done previously.
10% is what.
2 NPCs just spawned in.
Bill Kranz, how you activate the mining modules, like the active modules, it's Alt 1, Alt 2, or Alt 3, depending on the positioning.
And who's taking the security payments today?
We had been sending them to Bob, and he was distributing. Looks like we've got 5 security plus Bob, so 6 out of the group there.
So I did pull the bags off my prospector and put them back on again, and I'm still showing as full.
Okay.
Think you have to. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna go check it, but I parked on the pads and then did the find.
Or what you could do is you could store the ship, go back to the entrance, and pull the ship again, so that the hangar is physicalized, but before you arrive there. I'm gonna try that with the mole currently.
Hey Chewbacca, you good alone, or do you need
Yeah, no,
any assistance?
No, I'm fine. I'm picking up the best of this Stellaron.
Alright.
So what's the verdict, Brad? Do you think Terminus has been paying out good so far?
It's been paying out good.
Yeah, it's just like the best planet in the world as far as coziness and QOL. It's windy, it's cold. I guess that's a small price to pay for the, you know, little bit of risk.
Hey,
for the big
Nightster.
reward.
Yeah. I mean, we've dealt with worse.
What's with the major torque imbalance notification?
That's a feature. Everybody gets it.
Yeah,
all right.
If there's even the slightest tickle of damage on your engines and they're not performing at 100% efficiency, you get that error.
Okay.
So my mining
You can get a
ship.
brand new ship pulling too many G's even.
I don't think he'll be vacationing on Terminus anytime soon.
All right. We're just confirming whether or not the mole. Oh man, it is still there. I mean, let's go ahead and pull it. Okay, work order accepted. And now I should be able to go to my small hangar and have it gone.
Man, some of these planets I hate flying on in the dark.
My hangar there. Hey.
Yeah, I'm moving to the sunny
Hey,
side.
the clean.
Yeah, I would recommend getting away from your current location. I'm not going to spoil too heavily, but it is kind of in a danger zone.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What do you mean?
Your vehicle has been
You're a little close. Unless things changed recently, you're a little close to a POI.
What? Me? No.
Bob mining next to a quantum travel marker? Color me
Never.
surprised.
I know not what you speak of.
Alright, if it comes up, it's still got Q in there. I'm gonna...
Now, have the
Or
elevators
just
and room
jettison.
stations sorted themselves out yet?
Probably not.
I was just able to use one with no problem from the pad to the refinery and back.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing lately too. It seems
Yeah.
the pads are not the ones with the problem.
I did when I was leaving the refinery. One side did not work, but the other side did.
Dude. It is.
That was sneaking suspicion. I'm about to find the most amazing cluster ever, and it's all because we left our paint.
Bro, what are you doing?
Any vehicles right now?
Attempting to get to a hangar for the last 35 minutes.
Yay, one of us. What? That is stupid. I'm not able to pull my vehicles.
I will say this patch has been getting to the point where I've been literally, like before, like when I'm doing stuff on depopulated servers, before I leave, I just bedlog in open space.
It's basically unplayable.
Yeah, it's fine during the night, but...
It used to be. In the last week, it's degraded even. It barely works ever at any time.
Okay, so that should be then in my medium hangar.
I've got a test that I do. I've got a decent friends list. I usually try to grab a low pop server, test out elevators, test out inventory, see how fast it loads in, things like that.
So it gives me a hangar, but it fails to pull the ship.
Okay. That previously was a good idea. This last week, nothing. Doesn't matter what time, doesn't matter what server.
Yeah, you have a point. I mean, I'm US, but I play at like 11 p.m. to 4 a.m. So.
Good grief.
Check.
Go for Bob.
I just sent you 32,000 for security.
32,000.
32. It was like 32,160 or something.
Guys, I
He
can't
would've
pull
sent you
ships.
45 if you brought beverages.
I wonder.
Yeah, Red, I swapped to 3 different servers just now. Still can't pull any ships or can't call any hangars, can't pull ships, can't do anything. The only reason I got into Lorville or got a ship to begin with is because I snuck into somebody else's hangar.
Stand by. Cap is at the refinery deck and obituary, and things are acting up here too. We might be having a back-end collapse here.
That sounds like we should all go switch over to playing Arena Commander.
Stand by. I don't want
Is
to
there-
leave this order unattended, though, because it is a decent Terranite with a brick site.
Let's see. If it's resetting at least.
Yeah, the game...
Captain, would you say you never want to give that rig site up?
As you will, Dragon
Never wanna
King.
Now, what it is I forgot to combine my rig site with Morty.
Let's just see.
Believe them.
Hey, Gigawatts. Let me get...
You know, instead of Molly Bendum, Morty Bendum.
Gotcha. Yeah, I got the reference.
Okay. It is empty. Good,
I don't
good.
think he got the reference.
I totally got the reference.
No, not you, him.
Oh. Yeah, this order's not getting into the oven. Like, I can see my mold.
Please check your pants. Nice.
Which is weird because I threw an order into the oven earlier and it was behaving itself just fine. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna try checkmate.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna be taking mine to checkmate because that's my home spawn. So hopefully it'll leave my ship in the hangar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think persistent hangars or personal hangars behave themselves, but I'm not sure about the instance hangars clearly or not.
Be something worth testing if I flew someone else's mall into my hangar at checkmate. If it cleared
All right,
bags.
gigawatts. It's gonna be a minute, but Mrs. Red has acknowledged. We'll have the puppies come down here in a minute. Hmm.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
They haven't announced a maintenance out of nowhere. They've been doing a bad job of announcing maintenance with decent warning.
Here we go.
I haven't noticed the maintenance making any difference, so I'd say they're doing a bad job of maintenance too.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about the warnings. I mean, it hasn't affected me personally. Although I did notice one time that I was wrapping up a session, I logged out and I was like, oh, the game is literally like seconds away from going into maintenance. Oops.
Well, I'm gonna play a game that works. You guys have a good afternoon.
Later, Front.
See you.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
As it's
Let's
on
talk
pad.
about this thing's ready for 1.0 full send.
Ship it.
Ship it.
Hey, Cyber's requesting another mining vehicle.
New
to
subscriber.
come scan.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you, Gigawatts, for the gifted sub over the Azul Dragon King and for the 9-month
I'm a
resub.
fair weather miner, so it needs to be on the bright side of the planet.
Try turning your gamma up a bit.
Just being sarcastic.
Or a lot.
I got Bexlight and gold over here.
Space Cadet, I'm not sure. I think what you've got to set up is 8 SCU cargo boxes that it can clip onto.
I'm out. Have a good Sunday, all.
All right, later.
Yeah.
See ya.
Cargo
Paranoid over here, but
0 of 0, and it says I've got 14 minutes left. Let's see. That should give me an updated view. Yeah, it's still got the 67 SEU. Alright, I have an ethical conundrum.
I know exactly what you're thinking, and I don't advise it.
I 100% advise it with enthusiasm.
Such enthusiasm.
The stupid game stole all of my refinery orders from an entire week, and I could maybe earn that back just by playing the game, but I don't think I have enough credits to actually afford to get the full setback.
And I'm set up pretty solid. I can send you 10 mil and not miss it.
Yeah, I got you. Well,
I've been doing bounty hunting and
who needs help?
shenanigans.
I think Soul had some Stellarion, right?
Oh,
Assuming
nice.
that he's still logged in, because he was heading out, I think.
Well, I'm going to Bob right now to see what he had.
Aside from poor decision making and
MPLI productivity mining.
I'm finally playing with my union rep.
Okay, there we go.
I mean, to be fair, Red, you were QTing right over to that spot at the start of the thing, so.
Uh-oh. Truth comes out.
Hang on. At the beginning of today's session, I will have you know, I QT'd to a point of interest, and then while I was managing party invites and all of that, I was cruising at top speed, high altitude, 800 meters per second average for at least 30 seconds. I will not have you besmirch my methods.
If you say so.
Who needs what?
Up his payout using high dollar words.
Besmirch isn't a high dollar word. It's a mid-dollar word, maybe.
At least 250.
I'd call it a 3.
It could be a 3.
Alright, now can I please offload here at checkmate?
If there comes a point where two of us are heading back at the same time, it would be interesting to test the theory at checkmate.
What's the theory we're testing?
It's because it's my home base, so it would be my persistent hangar. I get in the pilot seat, request hangar, land, and then you go and start the refinery order. Your ship should persist in theory and not have the bag issue.
The only thing that's making me not want to test that is that we are about to patch, and that theory is probably going to get thrown out the window.
But science.
Okay.
Yeah, science.
Good news is checkmate sees my mole. Good thing too, because this order's got 44 SCU of Terranite and 8 SCU of Ricksite.
Hey, Bob DeJanks, once you get done over there, can you come over here? I got a quant rock.
Red's got some special visitors coming. Gigawatts. Hope you're ready.
My mole that blew up had over 800 SCU of amazingness on it. No one can prove otherwise.
Hey. Hi, Coop. Yeah?
He's so fluffy, I'm
Come
gonna
here.
die!
Oh, jeez. Come on, Journey. Journey.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die! Oh.
Now I have to ask, have the dogs been jealous about the baby, or has there been mutual partnership?
The dogs love the baby. Coop, come here.
I'm going to guess it's mutual partnership. They seem to be getting along wonderfully.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the best protection detail right there.
Yay.
So I panicked for a second. I went to one of the pads
Yeah. That is a full.
and just found debris from another ship.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, here we go. 76k mass, 45% Q.
Come here, Journey.
Yes.
Coop.
That
was not intended to be a flip. That was Cooper about to jump away.
I gotta keep this.
Get that prospector going.
Ah.
It's even bigger than the other rock. I don't remember what the other box percentage was, but 45.
Overcharge.
He is so noisy. And yes,
dump a bottle
he
of
is
Nom
the
in it.
happiest
You'll get
kiddo.
it.
If Cap can get a full crew, I would like to see if that's within the break limits of my mole, because I don't know what my mole's break limit is yet.
I know it's within mine, but you ain't gonna have a very
Nice
big
working with you,
range.
Dr. Venkman.
I got dual helix set up.
Yeah, mine
Yeah.
has a net
Here.
charge increase of 74%, so it is going to at least give us a little breathing room, and I'm probably going to chuck a Sabir on it.
All right.
I'll put it in Regaland right now.
We'll go here.
But yeah,
The roaming cam.
just quickly, because I'm all the way at checkmate. Actually, I think I have enough gas.
She is just big enough. Be able to hold on to the
You
joystick.
know what? I'm actually just gonna go. Now that I've offloaded the order, I'm gonna go into a hangar
Yeah.
to briefly store the mold.
Too many
so
buttons.
That way I can circumvent the fuel bug.
Too many buttons.
That way, at least if I need to move someplace else, I can.
Yeah.
Red, that is a very dangerous activity you are having that child undertake.
No, she can steer. It's fine. It's like when your dad teaches you how to drive his truck in the church parking lot when you're 12. There's- Yeah, we're out in space. She's safe. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ready?
Yeah, my dad didn't teach me. My uncle taught me with a beat up Honda in a field.
Yeah. Is that fun? Yay! Good job.
Barrel roll, barrel roll.
You say, good job. Yay. Yay. Uh-huh. Alright. Thanks. Alright.
Shout out to Mrs. Red for being great.
Yeah, they said shout out to Mrs. Red for being great.
Did I not put the order in the oven? I might have not put the order in the oven.
Alright. Who do I need to go to?
New follower.
Hydrate, you
Welcome to the
bastard!
Red Legion.
Hydrate!
Island Life Game, thank you for the follow.
I don't know if Cat was coming here, but Jenks has a big old quant rock.
No, Bob has a quant rock.
Well, Bob found it, but I scanned it.
You scanned it? Alright, what's your distance to dangerous shit?
Actually, I was not paying attention to that. Bob?
Bob.
It's more than 70 kilometers.
I am noting at checkmate
Significantly more? Or fractionally more?
Look, you say more than 70, it'll be 70.1, alright?
I am noting a significantly longer delay in calling for a hangar at checkmate. It's not even showing the thing. I'm gonna actually hit L again. This is kind of dangerous.
Okay, I'm coming down Jenks.
Red, if you're taking this rock, I will gladly help break it.
So one concern I have is I may not, like, I'm down to my last 100,000 credits. I may need to take out a small personal
I'll take
loan.
an IOU.
I might have to take a personal loan just to put the refinery orders in, unless Jenks has got it. Jenks, what are you flying?
I have a prospector, so.
Oh, you louse.
But I can loan you some money.
Alright, let's bring the mole in. I'll pick you both up. As long as I can get my refinery orders in, then yeah, probably it's gonna be. We'll get decent payout for today.
Those tiny rocks play havoc with the mole's elevator, by the way. Mine had a psychotic episode earlier. Jenks and Khan can attest.
You should have plenty of money, Red.
As I'm in third person. Okay. All right. Like 4 other people from chat send me money altogether. That's awesome. Appreciate it, guys. Okay, Jenks, Bob, I'm on the ground, ready to load you up.
Just putting this last rock in here.
Interesting. So I offloaded from the outer pads, but my cargo in the mole is not showing clear. At least it didn't when I landed. Hang on.
While we're
Alright, Bob's on board.
while we're waiting for Jenks to come over, I'm gonna show what my dinner was last night. Yeah. So this is a shrimp linguine with a homemade cream sauce and a side of bruschetta.
Looks pretty nice.
Yeah. Shrimp linguine and bruschetta. And it was delicious.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Give you an A on the plating.
Yeah. And yeah, the crostinis, toasted ourselves from some baguettes. Everything was like made from scratch. It was awesome. The only thing we did make from scratch was the noodles. But yeah, we're trying to do like Italian bread. We're doing a couple of attempts. It's like baking bread is kind of a trial and error thing, I guess. But
Oh yeah.
we're going through a lot of trials and some interesting errors. This was ours from last week. It was a little on the like it was wide but not very tall. And of course we had the balsamic olive oil with some garlic on there.
Did you not let the dough rest long enough?
No, like we were letting it rise. I think one of the problems we might have had is just our proofing cloth or whatever is actually a pretty heavy. It might have been just squishing it down while it was trying to rise the second time.
There.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
my mole's empty.
So that was our first.
Good to lift off.
Okay. One more food pick though. One of my favorites so far. We had air fryer, French fries, and a roast beef, like French dip sandwiches.
Oh, make me hungry.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty hungry right now. It's usually about when I start going to lunch. So.
Me too, except I'm having a big chicken dinner tonight. I don't want to spoil it.
One thing, if you're doing like sandwiches and stuff, you should always be toasting the bun. And I've got like an olive oil sprayer, so I spray the buns, the inside with olive oil. I put it in to broil. Sometimes I'll put like some salt and garlic powder, just give it some extra seasoning. But yeah.
A week or so ago, I did a sliced steak sub sandwich. It was phenomenal.
All right, where is our rock?
The big one in the middle.
In the middle?
I think so.
It's definitely not that one with the tiny explosion radius.
It's
That's it.
That's it.
All right.
Flat top there.
76,000 mass. Are we gonna be able to?
We're gonna try.
How's the distance?
I'll head over.
Now that's like an explosion radius.
That is right on optimal for me. Or just before optimal for me.
All right.
Might want to go forward a little bit for your middle laser. It's a helix.
I had a
No.
good rock over here, but it's not
Middle's
that good.
Hofstede. Honestly, what are the what's you guys' ethical standpoint on the game wiping out an entire day's worth of refinery orders for bullshit versus using the exploit to get the duplicate refinery
you said
orders?
you lost.
I have
Yeah.
game. Everything that happens in the game is to the detriment of the player. So, if we can exploit something to our advantage, I don't see a thing wrong with it.
it's not an exploit if it's literally you're not doing anything extra than you would normally do to
Yeah.
you.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Everybody's at 100. I'm gonna surge one. Jenks, you got a surge?
Surging.
Bob, you got a surge?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna surge in a moment. Okay, hold her steady.
Surge over.
One more surge. Jenks, surge. Okay, hold her. Keep her steady.
Oh, it's the big drop.
Okay.
Oh, and there go your modules. And I think we lost a chunk, but
All right. Well,
Sorry about your module.
yeah, triple surge is.
We're just gonna hang out over here. You guys got that already split.
yeah.
There's two rocks over here that are 55,000 in mass, 180 to 200 SCU each that are both 50, high 40% gold. I got a Stellaron rock, I got a Risite rock. There's like 500 SCU worth of stuff over here.
You can leave it on bin.
There's a 63k mass, 35% gold, 236 SCU. That's the worst one.
Desync.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you doing the emotional support there?
Yeah.
That center rock is going to need emotional support if you wanted to switch over and let Jenks. I can manage this one.
At 100 if you want to control power.
Okay, I'm at 30. It's climbing.
Just letting that overcharge cool off a little bit.
I knocked mine down to 90.
Up to 40.
Should really have like a helmet that comes with a windshield wiper.
Oh yeah, for real.
Okay. Am I good to start scooping? That's the last chunk that needs break.
Looks like it.
Okay. Let's scoop. Start at 60s plus. Not a percenter.
Bunch of bad ones in the back. There's 100%. 9 SCU of Quantainium right there.
Giggity. 5 SCU back here. And I am watching the explosion radius.
Oh jeez, I'm seeing laser fire from other ships shops inside my hangar here. It's getting crowded.
Okay. No, mid-30s. Drifting. 20% up here.
25%.
28%. 8 SCU. That'll probably top us out.
You are full at
Boom.
55 SU.
Let's
So
go.
close to it. There's a lot more not as good brakes in this one.
Yeah.
But yeah, almost the same.
I would like to leave now.
Okay, I'll put us down. There you go, my little adventurous laser jockeys.
Jenks is out.
Bob, are you out?
I'm on the elevator.
Okay, on my way. Come on.
Alright, I think Cap is gonna park at Ruin Station and then call it a day.
Yeah. All right, Cap.
Can't get on my ship.
So the ramp too high up?
Yeah.
Before I go, though, does anybody still need at the very least a cluster scan?
You want to get in, I could drop you on the hangar on top.
Yeah, that works.
Right, you need 3 power for sensors.
Yeah. It's the dumbest thing ever. I would have been out here ready to go before stream, if not for having to troubleshoot why my ship just didn't want to quantum travel at all.
I think I'm gonna make it a point, at least for the mining sessions I'm heading, to just list out everything people should be expecting to circumvent on their way out before we start. Like, I'll list it on Friday or something. Because I believe it or not, at this point I've got a good list compiled. I can present it at any time.
We're down.
Landing gear down.
I just think it's a sad state of the game where you have to have a running workarounds list to do basic shit.
I know.
I can't get it to let me out, Jenks.
At the very least, the workarounds exist. I mean, we could be singing a much different tune. None of these orders could have gotten into the oven, for one thing.
Yeah.
Can you hit open all or something?
I thought I did. Hold on, try again. Getting knocked around the. Hold on, let me see if I can find the butt.
What's our
Oh, I had it
repair? Oh, 180. which we can afford now. Thank you, everybody who sent me credits. Yeah. Go put the orders in. So if the ship gets stored, hey Mookins. Which can happen either by sending it down manually. I'll send it down manually myself right now. And then sometimes the hangar despawns.
Door closed. Weird sometimes.
Okay, so that's going down.
Yeah, see if you can do it. Yeah, I guess the interior door button does not work on this anymore.
Who was the finder for that rock?
That was Bob.
Okay. Terminus mining has been doing really, really well. Multiple Quantanium rocks. Sounds like we also have a Rixite rock.
I think you broke it, Bob.
Did that do anything?
Nope.
Quantanium and aluminum. We'll do Ferron exchange.
Are you is your spawn set in the ship there?
No.
No.
Okay, we're gonna use that 1.3.
Body back, but yeah, hold on. Let me try
Jenks. That was Jenks and Chewy that helped, right?
With the first quant rock.
Okay. Was that? Oh, that was Bob. That was the other person in the mall with us. Okay.
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay, we'll confirm the order. Now we'll see if I've still got a hanger or not.
Quick key for the open all doors should be set. Oh, there it goes. Jump out, quick.
Okay. No mole yet.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. If your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again. Bye.
What's so with folks bouncing out, what's everybody's thoughts if we were to just go try and find a good location to start doing survey data collection on? So I'm not sure how quickly the leaderboards on the survey core work. But I'd like to see our Red Legion represented pretty well.
So is it weighted? So like the worlds that needed them or had the least amount of reports get higher?
Yeah, you get a score bonus. So, yeah. And some, I think it's all just 1x right now.
Result. And then it has a number there. At the most.
Yeah. I'm actually going to look at the advanced stats and just see which locations in Pyro have the lowest amount of claimed. I'm going to also check if I can get my ship to... yeah, all of that is from the community. Everything that's on here, it's all community submitted. see, there's more. And I could just do... The aluminum is inconsequential. But 48, 48. And we'll be splitting these with folks. Okay. So that should be... If the ship is back up, unless it despawn. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the Philippines.
Okay. Head over. Yeah. What are folks' thoughts?
As far as like places to go, you mean?
Yeah, continue mining or go do a survey push. I did see that, so we'll hold off on there.
Where do I enter the data? I just finally got set up in the survey core. Where do I enter rock data?
So when you are creating a scannable rock cluster, you just check. There's a box in there that says survey core. So, and you can just, like, even if it's a junk cluster and you don't plan on mining it, you can just mark it immediately as abandoned after creating it or during creating it.
I got you. So that's done actually on the dashboard.
Okay, so it does say it's full. We got 15 minutes, so when the volatile timer comes off.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%. Launch complete. Mining mode off. Landing gear up.
All right. Anybody still working on Terminus that needs support, or?
It's up to you guys if you want to come over here. There's several really good rocks over here. 55 to 58k mass, 40+% gold. There's Risite still around, like all in the same area, but.
Okay, and that's Chewy.
Really up to you guys. Yeah.
We'll check that.
Yeah, I think Cap's gonna bail out. I'm running out of steam here.
All right. Hand mining data is still there.
Thank you, folks. See you next. Now, Red, you're not in this week, or you're not in the week following.
Yeah. So let me, as far as my upcoming schedule for streams, so I will be present this Sunday, March 2nd.
Okay.
Coming Sunday. So I'll be doing Friday night and Sunday this coming weekend, but then next weekend and the week after. So the 7th, the 9th, the 14th, and the 16th, I will be out.
Shields off.
Okay, so the 9th and the 16th are the 2 weeks you need me to take over. Need someone to take over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
Although the 16th, that is one of the Crux Cup days.
Yeah.
So
Chewbacca, I'll come around and help you break some of these rocks, and we can discuss the collection plan after.
Okay, yeah, I'm currently sitting at, I think, a third full, if I remember right.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll be here. I've got my mole. There we go. Purged.
I did split this one stiller on myself because it's like 83 SCU.
Oh, nice.
It's like 11k mass or something.
Yeah, so far with Rickside and Stiller on, I have never found anything over 10k mass. I mean, granted, both items are very low density as is, but even still, I haven't found like a super jackpot, like 250 SCU content rock. Because I feel like, what, is it 260 or 270? That's like the absolute max a rock can have.
Ray Chaser, I saw that. Stream's going well. Sorry I didn't catch it earlier.
I've seen it get to 300.
Mining's been pretty good. We found plenty of Quantanium rocks here out on Terminus today.
Are we talking about Pyro or in general?
In general.
Ternite.
I think, I don't want to lie to you. I've got a video of it. It took 3 moles and 7 people to split a quant rock on Daymar that we had found, and I want to say it was pushing 3. I'll find the video first.
Yeah, Pixar didn't happen.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna sit here and talk about how big the fish was after the fact without picking it up. You should have seen it. Took 30 minutes for the hole in the ocean to fill back up when I pulled it out.
I did have a question. Looks like most of the stuff in Pyro, most of the surfaces right now are just a 1x bonus.
I caught it. Hell, the shadow itself weighed almost 28 pounds. Insane.
The only ones that are like a 2x, I think, are the ones that won't have a valid surface.
The size of these clusters, like going back to selling, is going to be such a letdown.
Must split this last little stiller on here. There's a small Risite rock too that's to the left of where you're looking. It's the little one next to a big one.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's auto pickup or if it needed a split.
It looks like it does need a split. 24%.
But there's a 65k mass low percent gold here. There's another pretty good sized gold here, but there's only one that's really worth messing with. But there was 2 of them. There's 50 something K here, and then 50 something K a few clicks behind us that are both like 41, 42% gold.
I still can't get over that tiny little less than 2,000 mass Ricksite rock has like 20 SCU of stuff in it.
Yeah, I think Ricksite density is really low.
Yeah, like bog standard arbors could probably handle that.
Just a heads up, Polaris is deploying out of ruin right now.
I have 15 of us standing there with pyro multi-tools and mining lasers breaking it. That'd be great. We actually did test that a while back of how many people it would take with a multi-tool to break a rock mineable head night. But man,
oh my gosh.
There's a bunch of these. I can't see it. I'm not gonna.
My 50% default on the wheel here. Stupid power.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it was fine.
All right, folks. You have a good day. I'll see you next week.
Later, Cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made that Rick site disappear.
It wasn't very big.
Right.
There's I guess any of them are very big, but
The power management?
that's the crappy one. Boris gold. Boris. Where's the good gold one?
Got a good chunk of change over here. There's, yeah. This one's 32.
This one right here is 40.3% gold, 53, almost 54 mass.
You think we'll be able to manage it with the two?
We'll have a slim green zone, but I think we could do it.
I got Rieger, Surge, Hofstedes. I'll move in on it.
Yeah. So the other one's just about the same. That's a few clicks behind us.
Yeah.
41% gold. I mean, they're pretty identical rocks. Let's see.
Yeah, so there's the power pips are defaulting to some weird states. Making it kind of hard to manage. I think my preference would be let's go find some survey locations that have low data. And do that for the rest of the session here once we get this broken. I'm 100%. Let me know when you're ready.
Copy. At 30.
Bring it up.
Alright, that's 100.
Okay, I'm gonna surge. Half a wiggle. Okay, I'm gonna surge again.
Okay.
Prospectors look so tiny in large hangars.
And surging one more time to keep us in there.
Okay. You got power control.
I think we're gonna be
Very cool.
Yeah, power off. It's gonna.
I turned my power off. My laser's being weird, but.
she's fighting us now. I'm
We're at 75.
I'm surged now, trying to get it to go.
I'm stampeding.
Arr. I'm off.
Oh, we still got more power. It ain't gonna be pretty.
Yeah.
I haven't hit my surge.
Okay, let me switch over to my other laser. It's
okay.
I don't think it's going to be a very clean break.
My other laser might actually be a little bit better too. This one's got Stampede and Surge, and all I used was Stampede with your Surge.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to double surge and then do a stampede once we get up into that green. Okay.
Are you on the Hoff?
Yeah, I'm on off. Surge Rieger.
Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna reposition slightly. That's at the edge.
Yeah, let's surge together.
Alright, 1 second. Getting back to the laser. The biggest rock I ever split by myself was in the belt, and it was 84K.
Hmm.
And it was several patches ago.
Yeah, back when it was...
Should also mention I died.
Back when you could do the double surge, right?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Alright, power coming on.
Okay, let's surge in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that did not work. Where's my surge? Oh, it did surge. It says it surged. Oh, good job.
Okay, I'm down to minimum. I just hold it through.
Is that switching?
Dude, good. Yeah, go for it, go for it.
I'm stampeding.
Okay. Do you want to surge? What do you...
Yeah, let me try.
Yeah.
Let me try one more.
You get a little bit better juice out of it. And I can surge as a support.
That's 80.
Okay.
85. I'm gonna stampede. My surge is off.
Yeah. Oh, so close.
I know. Oh, back up. Damn it. She ain't pretty. Who needs
Alright.
modules anyway?
Probably lost half the rock there. 100% gold, 21 SCU.
In the name of science.
Nice.
The other one's gold. Gold, yeah. There we go.
Let me know if you want support on it.
Probably, yeah. I don't have my modules anymore, so...
Yeah, I don't either. I'm at minimum, which is 30. I can move to my ops to the...
Yeah, I don't think Helix qualifies as emotional support.
Emotional damage?
Yeah. Okay.
Got me a switch.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I clicked on and clicked off just to love tap it, and I think I blew it up.
I'm gonna just hold on to power as much as I can here. Yeah, if you get into that Hoff seed, that'll help.
Yeah, moving to it.
You got space over there?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. This will be 21 SCU of prime gold. Okay, I'm at 100%. If you want to give me a little bit, and I'll start backing down as we get closer to the green zone.
I'm at 20.
Good, good.
I'm holding.
Hold it. Yeah. Hold her steady. Well, go ahead, scoop that.
I've got 30 SCU available.
Yep, you'll take that whole thing. And in the meantime, I think I'm gonna run, start surveying somewhere.
I'm heading over to Pyro 5.
You doing the moons around there?
Yeah.
Okay. So we have 90 Fuego. Yeah, let's head for Fuego.
I was doing Pyro 5 L1.
Oh, gotcha. I wonder if they're going to have any of those. It's just no data yet. Okay. It's Pyro 4. Pyro 5L2, Gaslight. Huh.
Channel raid activated.
Becky, how you guys doing? Hi. We are just I'm deciding where I'm gonna go search. We're doing some surveying. We have a fantastic morning of mining so far. We're up to 5.8 million gross earnings for our crew. We've got a bunch of scouts survey. Actually, before
I just got jumped by a Scorpius outside Ruin.
Before I get too crazy.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Alright. How you guys been doing? I need to scout one more cluster on Terminus to satisfy my challenge for the day. $7,200.
Oh, Becky brought a whole audience.
Yeah. How's everybody been doing? What chaos was Becky and Matt up to today? I know it wasn't anything sane. That's... $18.
By the way, if there's people here that have not gone and watched Becky even for a little bit, you are missing out.
Yeah. Becky's awesome. Yeah, hey, no problem. We give a quick shout out for Becky. Appreciate you bringing your crew over. We've been doing mining most of the morning. I'm switching over to do just surveying. The Regalith.rocks website has this survey core. Our user-submitted data helps generate charts like I used to build manually. I would extract game files, but sadly, the game files were not available for that. So we're going through and we are submitting some survey. Make sure all mine, this is depleted. So this website, you're able to create a session and, oh yeah, the summary, scouting summary. So survey core share score, scans, clusters, nice, like it. So yeah, so we've got a session set up. Everybody that's
New
participating,
welcome to the Red Legion.
So
11,000 even.
Yeah, got a bunch of scouting clusters we're working on. I'm actually gonna go create one right now, and then also the refinery orders. We placed those in. I had a couple of Quantanium, a 1.6 and a 1.3 million order each, so those will be awesome.
Sorry, I got a spreadsheet.
I've got security IO. Bob, I need to send 325 114 for security. Okay.
Alright, guys. My tummy's telling me it's time to get off for today, but
dude, I know. Yeah. Later, Jenks.
Yeah, Jenks.
And how much do we say? So my security team from my orders gets 325 114. Okay, Bob, 325 114 sent. And let's go ahead and I'm going to start entering. You can enter it manually, go through, put the rock class and all the details, and like you can have one window up here and just enter them. Or if you don't want to be bothered with that, you can add from capture and do a screen share. So this captures a window, grabs that particular portion of the window, and lets you automatically review and capture. So just like that, this rock would be 540,000 credits. Okay, and that's one. We have the rest in the cluster, so we'll go ahead and finish up the complete the survey. I'm gonna add another from capture. Okay, resistance is 0. Ray Chaser, this is one thing we've noticed. If the resistance or instability are at 0, it doesn't auto transfer.
Don't even. Sorry, wrong cops.
Okay, we're gonna import that from capture. We've had a pretty good morning so far already, just finishing that. That's a 200,000 credit rock. Kind of tilting sideways here. Agresium. We're doing our best to just get mass at 9875. Okay. There's a gold rock. Oh. Add that from the capture. Excellently created. It set up. That's yeah. I think once you get here, once you created it, adding after the fact has not been working well. So it registers, but it does not if I'm adding rocks to an existing cluster. This one has gold, aluminum.
If everyone's dispersed now, do you guys still need security, or is this a good time for us to withdraw?
Now it's probably a good time. I think most of us are finished up with the mining.
Yeah, I'm just taking the risk of exploring on my own.
I'm just flying this load back to Techmate.
So it's missing some of the data up at the top.
Call it here then.
Okay, so 16.295.0.206.13.
Thanks.
Fastenite, aluminum.
Later.
43.90, 43.76. Okay, so this.
Oh, if you can share me the times for security.
Let's see what this percentage.
Sounds good, thanks.
Okay, we'll add a rock. That is 13.097.00. It just had aluminum. 64.8. And then these three on this side. And this will finish up the survey for Terminus. For my challenge for the day. I'll get that challenge code here momentarily. Another aluminum only. Aluminum at 62.94%. Absolutely would recommend those. DJ JM19. Exclamation point VKB has my video review, and I'm actually going to be putting out another review on the Steck throttle, their new throttle combo. It is here, hanging out in a box right next to my desk. So it's 43. Oh, instability is 31.6, 43.76, and 41.68 aluminum. Yeah. Okay, 724, 19, 4.32 instability. We had a Grecium here and aluminum. Grecium at 32.16 and 40.45. There we go. So, I have a Survey Corps score of 120 out of 120, meaning all the data is available and ready. So, yeah. Everything's filled out, accurate. We've got a good rock cluster. Right, and then I'll close this. I'm going to mark this as basically we got gold. Yeah, gold in here. Yeah. Terranite. Yeah, that was the 500K there. So, yeah. We can go ahead and mark this as, I'm going to abandon. But this then feeds into the new Survey Corps data from this website. Ray Chaser, who's in chat here, is the developer, and it just kind of aggregates all of the Survey Core user submitted data. So if we go to that advanced stats, this will update every hour or so, and we can look and see like Pyro 5. We're on Terminus, which is Pyro 6. There is 126 clusters surveyed, 920 rocks, so pretty good amount of rocks that have been collected data on. Some folks went out to Adir. We can see the number of surveys, and actually Pyro 1 has barely any. 20 clusters, 160 rocks. I might actually go there and just do survey for the rest of the day. Enter those, get some bonuses. Part of what we're doing this for is the leaderboards. So on the survey board or survey core, we've got our folks that are out here representing between 30K Inc., United Earth Mining Corps, the Red Legion. I myself am climbing up to 79. So making my way up those leaderboards individually. Obviously, you know, folks that are a little more active than I have time for. But yeah, third place here. On the org, members can represent, and we've got folks that are also with our group that are kind of representing these other groups as well. So that's, you know, it's, you pick one org alliance and that helps. So let's go to, let's go, I said Pyro 1, yeah. Pyro 1 will be good. Okay. And the challenge code for today is the good stuff. That's what we're looking for. That's what you survey for, is the good stuff. And I've blown the modules off my ship, so it's not going to be as capable. We've already got several million credits in for refining. And yeah, it'll be a good time. I'm gonna go all the way into Pyro 1. Yeah, exclamation point VKB there.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And from here, 64.8 gigameters into Pyro 1. I'll do a quick bio while I'm traveling. So hang tight. I will be back here in a minute and we'll do surveying on Pyro 1. The challenge code today for the survey results on Terminus, that challenge code is the good stuff. So, catch you guys in a minute. I'm back, but we're still in quantum travel. Might be a good opportunity to show off a bit of the setup. So here in the studio, I've got my rudder pedals down in the center. I use those for my roll controls. Left is the Omni throttle adapted VKB Gladiator Premium. Right is the Premium. Yeah, Bob with the feet cam. Got my Bombas slippers, not sponsored, but appreciated. Yeah, keeps me warm. Couple other things. Yeah, a friend of mine 3D printed this cool Star Citizen little placard thing, so that was fun. And 2 parts of the Saber Raven. I did out a 3D print there. I'll need to actually do some sanding and gluing to get it together, but decent sized Saber Raven print. Big fan of that. So, yeah. Just in time to arrive here at Pyro 1, the Blueberry.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
There's 101, thank you for the resub. Got your second month in. They're cooling. Pyro 1 is very, very blue. Waiting for that.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hobo's Development, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that. And we got good plans for the rest of the afternoon. I'm just gonna be surveying for a bit. Oh yeah, already.
Ooh, I'm gonna go build my welding table later.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and then I got some metal dice that I'm gonna weld together.
Nice. Doing some fun housework, dude. You know what? Honestly, I used to, when I first started the mining session as a recurring thing, I was going for like Saturdays, but I always I just didn't want to do any other work, you know, on Sunday. So Saturdays are my productive days.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Flaming Scorpion 27. You know, the fact that there are 26 other Flaming Scorpions is pretty terrifying. I'm just being honest. But welcome. Well, that is like... We're in live. Okay, let's
Hey,
go.
Red, when you look at the survey core data, how do you see how many surveys are there?
You open up the advanced. And you toggle the advanced data. So there's the number of rocks and the number of clusters. I think that's 0 resistance. Yeah. Okay. Save that. That gets me 30 points. And actually, I need to edit that. That is not Terminus. That is Pyro 1. Okay. Close that. Yeah, so with the advanced up.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now.
Okay, cool little rock formations. Okay, we got a felsic deposit. So let's go ahead, we'll start here. Pyro 1. Import from capture. So, we are generating these survey results. Oh. Let's try it again. It's not getting the ores. Now we're getting errors. Okay, there we go. Barrel, tungsten, and inert. Maybe. Okay, that one worked. Okay. Ray Chaser is in here. This is his baby. Add from capture. Okay. Oh, good Terranite. Oh. That was dumb of me. Okay, let's see if we can... If it wants to add now. Yeah, it's that same problem. Okay. So felsic 11023 22 46.51. So I think when I create it on accident, it doesn't like the captures from there on 45.97. So if I start one and accidentally create the cluster, it'll just hang up for every other rock that we try to add. Okay. 423 31 25.91. This is barrel and tungsten. Barrel at 48.68, 48.95, and 2.35. Okay. This one will import direct scoopable. So we'll add a rock to this cluster. 1894, 24%, 3.94, barrel and tungsten. Okay. 31.17, 47.47, 21.35. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting 80 points for this cluster so far. Okay. 18969, 0 and 0. We have tungsten. Okay, so what we're doing is, even though I'm not going to mine these, I'm recording data on them as far as what, you know, what the survey results are going to show. And that way in the future, we have this data to say, like, this is a good or bad location to go mine at. 23.16. No, sorry. 11358 mass,
New
19%
follower.
resistance.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
38.91 Terranite, which is one of our tier 1s. Tungsten. Terranite at 36.88 by 6.37. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3 more. Okay, 1631, 22%, 4.8. And we have gold and tungsten. This is a very dense, both are 5.8, 30.74. Both of those materials are super dense. Okay, so we'll save that. That's Felsic right here. Thank you for the new follow there, Shepsky. Yeah, there's a good Terranite. We have 14116, 19%, 47.05. Terranite and tungsten. Terranite at 34.58. Tungsten at 54.61. Our final rock right here. Just out here on Pyro 1 trying to get more data available. Okay. Here we go. So, Felsic, we have 6664, 30%, 19.06. We have Beryl and Tungsten. Beryl at 47.67, 0.20. Yeah, cool. So there we go, 130 points from that. If we go into the summary now, yay! I'm winning. I got 800 points from that in the background. Hang on. Okay, so that is awesome.
Yeah, this ad from Capture is amazing.
Yeah, very well done. I'm noticing Pyro clusters are like pretty large. Seems like you're a lot more likely to get a big group.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Solid 111. Solid 11. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Oh, we got 3 clusters together up here. And yeah, we'll just survey. It'll last a little bit. I think I got probably about half an hour. We'll see. I am hungry. The curse. I was talking about food earlier. Okay, we got our Felsic deposits. Already. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, so I've got that one. I'm going to mark this as abandoned. It's nothing great in that. Like we had 1 Terranite, 2 Terranite. They're alright. Let's go ahead and add a fresh one. We are on Pyro 1. You can set a default, so we're going to add from capture. Okay, so that's Bexlite and copper. Wonder. Yeah.
Yeah, I did see one thing. I got one with 0 resistance, and it sees it as 0 resistance from the capture, but it won't put the 0 resistance when I go to save the rock. You have to put it
Yeah.
in manually.
Yeah, that's something that's known and being worked on. Okay, so there's that. First rock. Right here. Couple of good Bex lights. If I just narrow it down like that. See if that'll do. Bex light, copper. 5.08, 5275. Okay, there we go. Okay. Fell sick. Light Terranite, that is a good one. Got all 3. Good to go. Right here. Kind of just work our way left. Copper and inert. So the capture option is great. Pretty good amount of Bex light in here too. Okay, once it's there, barrel and copper. And barrel and copper. I already get that one in the background? Probably not. Okay. Here. Direct scoopable. Yeah, capture before you hit create. Last couple here. 1 and then 2. So there are hundreds of folks that are out here doing the same. Same survey. There's a question from Sail Your Face. Oh, got yours. Yeah, about the VKBs. I'm a huge fan. I bought them and then VKB reached out and got a sponsorship set up, so that was fun. Okay, that's it for this cluster. I've got it discovered. I'm going to mark it as depleted or abandoned. But that's another 130 points for myself on the survey core.
Alright guys, I'm gonna tab out. Took me 3 servers just to get an elevator to get to the refinery, so
Yeah. Alright.
just it needs some help, but people are paid out, and thank you for the session.
Yeah.
Should be able to catch you guys next Sunday.
Okay, another big cluster.
Deo.
Okay, so we have quartzite across all of these. Good. one consistent deposit with a lot of clusters on it, or a lot of rocks in the cluster. Okay. Let's go ahead and open up a new. So we spent the morning mining, made some money. Now we're just doing some data collection here. There we go. That was my fault. For not having the screen cap lined up properly. Okay, add from capture. Okay. I did not. Add this here. Okay, 0 and 0. Getting it added. Hi, Bob.
Hey.
And we'll go along this whole lip. Ooh. There's one cluster about 5 kilometers off that I'm also going to go scan after this, and I think that's going to be a wrap for me for the day. Mostly because I'm hungry. Okay, that's quartzite with a vastonite and tungsten. Some terranite. Good.
Everything I got over here is based on copper.
Yeah, copper and tungsten here. Oh, dang it. I just did that. Even though I can gather it, yeah. It recognizes, but it does not import across. So we have tungsten, 67.95. Okay, this will be 25,253, 0, just tungsten. And even though we're not mining all of these, it's important to gather the data so we can see what like overall proportion is out there. And this is 346900. We had tungsten at a tune of 58.84. So that'll help compiling all the data together and seeing, you know, where your true best bets are. Another straight tungsten. 620 tungsten at 5.8. Okay, 1, 2. And we had hephaestonite, tungsten. Hephaestonite's kind of like one of those middle of the road. Not great. Rocks. Okay. Quartzite. Got some gold in it. What are we looking at total? 35,107, 26%, 16.72. Gold, tungsten. 9.18% gold, 32.09. That rock on its own is worth 500 or 190,000. Okay. Would take you some time. I don't think you could solo it. You need to get a second laser there. Bexelite rock there. That's another good one. $20, 12.46. And we've got Bexelite and tungsten. Oh, we missed it. Drift to the camera there. Okay. 5.1, 20, 12.46. Bexelite at 29.95, tungsten at 6, 3.48. Okay, cool. So now we got that 150 points for that scan. Okay, we got it saved. I'm gonna mark it as abandoned. If we go back to the summary again, boom, over 1,000, 9 clusters. I am the champion. Fear my wrath. But yeah, doing this since we want to work through the leaderboards, get ourselves ranked up as the Red Legion in total. Okay, and 27,000, doing okay, doing okay. Okay. Got one more cluster. I'll just go scout out that. These ones right here. And this terrain on Pyro 1. I called it the blueberry. Got the igneous deposit. Go ahead and yeah, we should be able to spot everything from up here. Laranite is for losers. We got a new cluster. Change this over to Pyro 1. You can set your default. I have it set to Terminus for the current mining session. Okay, igneous, that's all good. Just working with the defaults. Okay, good Bexelite. Here. Oh, Quantanium. 31.858. That's a 600,000 credit rock. Quantanium's real dense. Tungsten is likewise also very dense. Okay, Laranite's for losers. That had tungsten that was missing, 47.93. Hit that one. I should have 5. Let's double check. We are missing some. So we have... We did not get that one. Okay. Okay, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got the other 4 on the other side here. Okay, add that from the capture. Laranite at 34, tungsten at 49.22. Grab this one right here, and then the other 2 larger rocks that fine. Background. Missed all of it. 1070, 20, 20, 2.64. We had laranite. Tungsten laranite was how much? 31.6 and 30.95. Okay, perfect. Sometimes it struggles with the backgrounds. On these last two. Good old Bexelite. The tungsten being a high density base material is really a kicker, right? Makes everything else more difficult to do. Oh yeah, I guess that one's just tungsten. Okay, resistance and instability, both at 0 because it was only tungsten. And there we go. Another 110 points from this. We'll go ahead and create that cluster, but then also mark it as depleted or abandoned. Depleted is you've worked it and it's done. Abandoned is you're not working it at all. So, yeah. You can see it's pretty easy to get out, find a bunch of rocks. We did like 4 or 5 here on Pyro 1, and I mean that was probably already improving the amount of data that was available for it. And then depending on, you know, there may be additional bonuses that happen when there's data that's missing for a location, but of course you got to go find those asteroid fields and such, and that will be tweaked in the future. Leaderboards, with the couple hundred extra points I got, it looks like I'm up to 55. So good to see that. Salty Mike is yeah, he's I've got to get ahead of Salty Mike. I can't stand that. Can't stand that at all. Let's go get it. Okay, 23. And what's over here? 43. Okay, we're gonna go for this close one here. We gotta beat Mike. This may just be surface gems. Ooh. Indubitably. I have not done a surface gem cluster. Let's give it a look. Okay. Back to our survey. Okay. Yeah, this is just for rock scan. Does not include if I save the session, now I should be able to go... Okay. Hand mining cluster. Okay, we are on Pyro 1. What did we say this was? This was Aphorite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no. Looks like it does not have that. Ore types, rock and hand mining. Okay. This was Aphorite. There we go. Rock size. Entering it just like that. 7 aphrite on red. And I'm gonna mark that as depleted or abandoned. Okay, that's worth 10 points. We'll get this big cluster. Be about 11 rocks in this cluster. Mike does a lot more time in game than I do. Okay. So who out there has given up mining for something that pays better? We had really good luck at Terminus today. I was rather impressed with that. So, but yeah.
Oh yeah, it was a good time in Terminus.
Yeah, we got like multiple Q rocks in there. That was great. This Gander.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Gav, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and add a ship mining cluster. We're on Pyro 1. Add from capture. Flores and copper. Oh yeah, he was looking for ice. Oh man. 85,000 mass, 42% Q.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I know Mike's been looking for ice. Terranite and copper. Just scanning left to right. Okay. You want to scan all the rocks in the cluster. And you can just mark them as ignore or done if they're not rocks you want to waste time on. But, yeah. Really awesome, powerful tool. I think getting used to and developing the muscle memory for it.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Heinz57, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Okay. And we'll go ahead and add that. Okay. Did I get this one up on the top? Yeah, if it's already got scan data, I got it. And then we'll have the two that are kind of close and low.
Hey, Red.
Yeah.
I got this igneous deposit at 82,000 mass, 65% tungsten. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
$70K in just tungsten.
Yeah, tungsten's real dense.
no resistance, no instability.
Yeah, location would be great. Okay, so we got 140 points off of that. Go ahead and save it. I'm gonna abandon. And I got 170, 180. How far off of Mike was I? So 1422, 1658. So I get 230. Just enough. One more. Okay, that's a good cluster. 20,000. That'll be a good cluster. That should put us ahead. It is very dense atmosphere. Real slow going. Oh, look at all those coming up. Oh, man. This max speed and ammo is just a murderous. All right, let's start up on what should be the right side. Yeah, we'll go here. Quartzite. Okay. Cover and set. Okay, Pyro 1, we're going to add from capture. Have fast tonight and copper. Bexelite. We're tied up there. It's too far off, I wonder. Yeah, it screws out 12992 064.32. It does not like rotation. I have fast tonight at 31.85. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's a 23,000 mass gold. Just the Slow survey data, 0 resistance. There.
Well, you know, at least Red Legion is 3rd on the leaderboard.
Yeah, we're up there. Pretty solidly. Got Bexelite. 48%, that's a pretty good one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm up to 8. And 9, 10, 11 over here. We got that. 9, 10. A little bit of ship drift there. And here we go. Okay.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red
There we
Legion.
go. Do a big cheese. Thanks for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Okay. 700,000 credits for that rock. I'm going to mark it as abandoned. We'll go up and look at the summary for the surveying. 1,400. Should be real good. If we load in here, I'm going to look at that leaderboard one more time. I don't think it's live updating. It's a little delayed. But, yeah. I should be able to, hopefully we'll be able to tick up over Salty Mike with his 30K crew. Yeah. And, yeah, the Red Legion, solid 3rd place. So, a lot of great folks out there supporting the project. And if you guys are interested in how to use Regolith, it's just ! Regolith in chat or regolith.rocks. That, and yeah. If you're not sure how to use it, go to the About, get help, and then there's this tutorial video by myself. The Ray Chaser has been kind enough to include. With that, I am done with the day. I'm gonna go get some food because I'm hungry. And yeah, that's the plan. I'll be back on Friday. We might be doing Star Citizen missions, or I might switch up, do a variety game night. And then for those who are paying attention on my YouTube channel, I have a Project Zomboid playthrough that I'm like 17, 18 episodes in, working through it. And yeah, I did make the challenge today. The challenge code is the good stuff. The good stuff is the challenge code for some bonus entries. So Friday night we'll be doing missions. We'll be at this mining business again next Sunday morning for the Sunday morning mining session. And then after that, I'm going to have about 2 weeks off. I've got a road trip doing the Pacific Northwest, Oregon, Washington area. Enjoying myself out there. So, with that, guys, I'll catch you later.
Up in my area.
And thank you, Solid D11, Sheepski 11, Flaming Scorpion 27 with the new follows, Urs 101 with the Prime sub, Sven the Harry, Shade of Axes, all with the new follows. Becky on Blast with a huge raid, Island Life Gaming with a new follow, Gigawatts with the gifted sub, Asian Sensation with 9 months. Resub, See Kindly, Vito Bandito with the new follows, Shade of Grim with the Prime sub, Ciso Tuez, Shade of Grim with the new follows, Life Coffee Gaming also there. We had a Hype Train, 3 gifted subs, 2 bits. Star Journey contributing the bits. Detroit by Dark with a new follow. Sirix with a 24-month resub. Merlin 34.92 with a 15-month resub. BenQ 34 months as well. Awesome. OV24 Ramu Queen also with the new follows.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
And right at the end there, Pony 10. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. We're gonna raid out. Let's see who's doing stuff. You know who we haven't had a chance to raid out to? It's Moist Noodle. Yeah. He's doing some mission murder hobo. But yeah. Spread the love a little bit. Go say hi to Moist Noodle. Good folks. Catch you later.